Hey, what's up? This is Darren. I'm here at Newbie Drone. We're a one-stop drone shop here in local San Diego. Let's check it out. We got a wide selection of batteries, big props, small props, flight controllers, ESCs, antennas, cameras, VTX, frames, motors, chargers, remote controllers, goggles, drones, bigger drones, even industrial application drones, and all kinds of accessories. Fast shipping, local pickup.
Thank you so much.
US-based customer support. We got loyalty programs through Newbie Points. We have free offers for the spending tier. We got bulk prop discount, and then we got daily dump deal. So that's it. Check out newbiedrone.com. See ya.
We bleed FPV. Shop now. FPV whoop drones, whoop gates, and accessories. FPV swag. Join the adventure today. Only at WeBleedFPV.com. We bleed.
The Black Market FPV is your ultimate destination for sub-250 FPV drones, gear, and accessories. Whether you're just starting out or you're a pro, whether you love to build or prefer a bind and fly, we've got you covered. Explore our selection of bind and fly quads, high-performance flight controllers, and the latest radios and FPV goggles. Enjoy free shipping on orders over $100. Head on over to blackmarketfpv.com now. And no matter what your flying style is, just send it.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to Tyrants Pro Whooper Freestyle Bootcamp 101. Today we are going to be reviewing the Lesson 9 videos. It looks like we have around 95 submissions today, so it's probably going to be about a 3-4 hour stream. Yeah, so there's actually more submissions than I anticipated. I was kind of thinking that this week might be a little too difficult, but no, it seems like most people from last week submitted, so good job, guys. This week is sponsored by G&B. G&B is an absolutely incredible lipo company. I've been using their batteries for whoops for a long time now, pretty much 5 years. And even though there's like folded competitors out there, just the power, the price point, it's just too good to pass up. And I still use them as my primary lipo for my 75s. So definitely check them out. Yeah, so let's jump into it. So let's check out the requirements for this week. Let's do a little refresher. All right, so we're gonna go to prowhooper.com. Let's check out lesson 9. All right, so this week we have a flip stall rewind, a stall 360 rewind, a stall yaw rewind, and a stall Matty rewind. Yeah, I agree with Heads, because he kind of like changed the names around, but honestly they make sense, so I need to go back and kind of change it in calculators and stuff. Because yeah, it definitely makes more sense to me. So essentially we're doing stall rewinds, but with flips, rolls, and opposite directions, so, and a yaw. And let's see, optional prize is going through a medium-sized gap. And yeah, oh yeah, and the Matty stall rewind. Okay, cool. All right, so let's jump into it. All right, we got that, and also pulled up the prizes for this week. So we're gonna have a bunch of G&B gift cards, our once a week prop popper, Nick Burns, Blasta gift card, PayPal cash from Velocidrone, another 50 from We Bleed. We got some chargers this week, a Whoop Store 3 and a 2 Store. And our prize objective will be a CO3 camera from Beta FPV. And as usual, the Pilot of the Week prize is a $40 Newbie Drone gift cards. One other thing too, I have started shipping out prizes. Not shipping out prizes. I've sent out most of the PayPal cash. So everything in the winner column, if your name is highlighted in green, that means that I have already sent your prize to you. If you haven't got it, message me, because most people I think I messaged on Discord. So check your Discord messages. If your name is in the winner list and it's highlighted yellow for the unclaimed, that means that you did not provide the information for me to give you that prize. So if you want a physical prize and it's yellow, that means you did not provide an address in the registration column. And also same with PayPal. If you won PayPal cash, that means you did not provide me a PayPal email when you registered for boot camp. So pretty much I will send out an announcement letting people know this as well, just in case they miss this little segment of the live stream. And my plan is I'm going to have a little bonus challenge, but it's not an actual challenge. There's going to be no flying involved. I won't reveal the details yet, but there's going to be a little bonus something, and all the prizes that are unclaimed are going to go to this little bonus something that I'm working on. So yeah, we got a lot of yellows in here, so we could have a lot of prizes to give away for this little bonus thing that we're going to be doing. Yeah, so I think that's everything that I need to say so far. But yeah, once week 10 is done and I have the final prizes figured out for week 10, then I'm going to start shipping out all the physical prizes. So it'll be about a week or two, but it's going to be high priority that I get those prizes out very quickly for week 10. Or I'm sorry, at the conclusion of Pro Whooper. Daddy. And then gift cards and stuff I'll send out as well. All right, so yeah, the charger, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. So got the list pulled up here. I'm gonna do the random number generator, or not the random thing, and then we're gonna. All right. Yes, buddy. Hey, stop touching. I just cleaned that glass. Okay. So we got random numbers for everyone. Copy, and then we're going to paste the values only, and then we're going to sort by A to Z. All right. So let's delete this column here because it's not needed.
Oh, it hurt.
You okay, buddy? Are you being silly?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so let's kick this off. We're going to start with Carlson. No FPV, just Carlson. Who says, difficult week, many broken things, great fun. Very nice. Oof. Yeah, that sounds about right. That stall yaw rewind was a little bit more difficult than I anticipated, if you did it right. Because ideally, the way you want to do a yaw stall rewind, here, let me use my little Game Boy emulator, is you want to go up, and then while you're looking at the sky, then you want to do the yaw stall rewind, and then you come back. I anticipate there's going to be a lot of people who go up, then they kind of like level out, so kind of like they're doing like a little eject, yaw, and then they come back. Either way, it's going to be acceptable, but ideally the way you wanted to do it was you go up, and while you're vertical, you do it, and then come back down. By the way, emulators are pretty cool. Check this thing out. Ton of Game Boy, Nintendo 64, PlayStation, GameCube games. Super fun. All right. Here, let's check that out again. So he did it correctly. So job well done there, Carlson. Ooh. Did I do it again? Okay. Perfect. I was about to say, oh, I think he might have missed that gate there. But he got it. Ooh. Well, he got the gate there. All right, great job, Carlson. All right, let me move this over here. Rearrange that. All right, next up we got Lone FPV. Kitty. Like, no, you're not getting away from me. Nice. Ooh, that was good. Cat paw, say nah. Ooh, I like the fall colors of that tree. Oh yeah. This was a cat that made us raid Heads' live stream, wasn't it? Because we thought it was a dog at first. Alright, great job, Lone. Actually, I guess I don't need that right now.
Daddy.
Alright, next up we got Black Pawn, who says, sorry, just a quick entry this week. Nice. Alright. It was quick indeed. You know what? 20 seconds. We're going to watch it again. Oh, I forgot to grab some coffee. Alright. Nicely done. Alright, next up we got Chatbot. Hopefully you can look past the glitches. My receiver is cooked. Uh-oh. That's what she said, Viv. Oh, hold on. Shit, that went from like 0 to 1,000. Is that a Pokemon theme? No. Sounded like it at first. Woo! My man over here is ripping. Ooh, love that little rewind bounce. Ooh, very nice. Hold on, I want to watch that again. Oh, wait, did we miss it? Here we go. Very nice. Yeah, you weren't kidding about the VTX, but damn, your flying's making up for it. Very nice Chatbot. That was a pretty fun video, dude. Great job. All right, next up we got Market Zero. Nice. Alright, that was even quicker. That was 12 seconds. With half of the video being a thumbnail. There you go. Alright, nice job. Alright, next up we got Mr. Meaty, who says, "This was a fun one, but I hate yaw spins." I kind of feel your pain. I'm not a big fan of yaw spins either. But you did a pretty good job there. Nice. Alright, if I could... Hold on, I just want to see one other thing here. Okay. Alright. Great job, Mr. Meaty. Next up, we got Kavar, who says, "First time full inside video." Nice. Let's see what you got. There you go. Oof. There you go, very nice. executed as he crashes. There we go. And I gotta say, smart with putting that rug there at the bottom for that added protection. I don't think he's paying attention, but we're gonna pretend he is. I'm starving, brother. Alright. Next up, we have SwimTube FPV. Pinky is back and tighter, LOL. Let's see what we got. Ooh, very pink.
Alright, Watermelon. You ready to do boot camp lesson number 9? Stall rewind?
Hello?
What, Pinky?
Can we fly?
I guess. Only if we can do it in the pink room.
I always get hurt in the tight pink room.
You know how I like it. I like it tight.
Broken prop.
Alright, this is tight enough for me.
Vincenzo. Marilyn. Frickin' skank. She banged JFK and Bobby.
That is the pinkest room I've seen in my entire life.
Oh, on my canopy.
Kind of amazing.
Oh, yeah. Yummy hard. Yummy real hard. Oh, yeah. That's it. Come on, last one. Stall my money.
Yeah.
We mow over my camera lens. Yeah. Better go give me a cigarette.
Oh, we did it!
Oh, yeah.
We did it!
Oh, yeah, we did it. We did it real good.
Hell yeah. Great job, Sweem. Alright. Next up, we got Yamasaur balls. Nice. Who has to say, all he has to say is balls. I was wondering how long it would take until we started getting some ball names. Thank you, Yamasaur. Yamasaur balls. Yama balls? Yama balls. Okay, nice. Ooh, close, but very nice. What are you flying, man? Those ducks look huge. Or maybe it's just like a... I don't even know. Oh, this is you, Yamasaur. Okay, I remember your house now. Things you only say in FPV. Yeah, when he first started posting, he was posting like indoors, and so I recognized his house, but now that I kind of forgot, like I recognized the places, not necessarily, like sometimes I struggle to remember everyone's name, but when I see like they're flying or where they're flying, it's like, oh yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, Yamasaur, he kind of threw me for a loop when he started flying outside of his house. All right, great job, Yamaballs. Hey, thanks for joining the stream, B-Pro. Alright, next up we have Rip Pup, who says it's been a tough couple of weeks for work, even though we've been flying every day, didn't do much work on challenges. This is the only session he had on it, and impressed me big time. First attempt. Alright, let's see what you got, Rip Pup. Average balls make sense. Ooh, nice. There we go. Man, that is a great tree to rip on. Nice. Fart Devil, kind of, just because I've already made the list. But I can manually change it. Alright, great job, Rip Up. Let's see, where's Fart at? Fart. Here, we're gonna call you Ball Fart. Alright, next up we got JPDK, who says, missed last challenges due to repairs and new parts. At my second battery, the motor stalled and didn't bring my gear to fix it, so that's it. One thing I learned is that I need a backup drone, or 3. Yeah, definitely. I've been burned enough times where I take like 1, maybe 2 drones to the park with me or something, and then it's like, oh yeah, I forgot that this one was broken and I forgot to repair it from last week. And then the other one I break within like 2 packs, and so then it's like, fuck, I got nothing. So I started taking like 3 to 6 whoops with me every time I go out. That way I at least have enough to get me through the session, and then I can worry about all the repairs when I get home. Because man, there's nothing worse than you know, driving 10, 15 minutes to go somewhere, and then it's like, shit, I can't even fly right now. Nice. Andy's flying a F-65. I need to put a F-65 together. Rather than having spare parts, I put all my spare parts into whoops, so now I don't have any spare parts. I just have a ton of backup whoops, but I need to get some spare parts to put a F-65 together. I think Jaw flies F-65 and he loves it. Really like this music. Alright. Hey, nice job, JPDK. Next up, we got Inns, who says, what a beautiful day it was. I just wish I had the time to actually fly and not study. Yeah, it sounds... Oh, you okay, buddy?
Yeah.
Hopefully you can find more time, Inns. But yeah, Inns has been doing a lot of school over this last year, and it sounds exhausting. Yeah, what's up, Stole? Ooh, very nice cradle. Yeah, I was staring at the beam, and the whole time I'm like, man, that looks like you gotta do a cradle or whiplash around that. Yeah. Dude, I wish I had a trippy spin tree. So cool. God damn, such a pretty area to live in. Alright, nicely done, Ends. Alright, next up we got FPV. Was a lot of fun at the beginning. I thought I could not do it, but it worked. What, buddy? Here, you want to sit on my lap?
What's that?
It's a scale. Here.
Yeah.
Say hi. Nope, you went down. Okay. Here, be careful. Here, do you want out? Here. What? I don't know what you want. You want to back them up? Okay. All right. So next up we got Urs FPV. Well, remember FPV Toast, week 10 is 2 weeks long, so you have a little bit of extra time. Yes, thank you for the reminder. What are you doing, buddy? Nothing. Oh man, I'm so jealous of that spot. It looks like so much fun. Yeah.
Dirty. Whoa.
Yeah, well, go clean it then.
That one?
Be careful. All right, nicely done, Urs. Yeah, let's take a look at the prizes. All right, let's start at the top. Go with a GNB $25 gift card. So we're at Urs. Okay. All right, $25 gift card. Let's go. Oh, I thought it was going to me. All right, cool. Level 1 drone. Congratulations.
Daddy.
But I am curious, though.
Where am I?
Okay. All right. Let's see. Where is it? Hey, Ogre's in here.
What's up,
Hold on.
bro?
Let me get this camera switched up here. What's up, Ogre?
What's up, man?
Are you there?
What's up, everybody?
Oh wait, my headset's not turned on.
Hello.
All right, let me get this fixed. Oops. Oh yeah, I need to share my screen.
Bam, got it.
Daddy. Daddy.
What? Oh no, baby, we'll take a bath later. Not right now.
Why?
Baby, not right now. All right, what's up, Ogre?
What's up, bro?
All right, we got Ogre with us. If you guys need any sort of artwork done, logos, hit him on man right here. He creates all of our logos, thumbnails. He's created some logos in the community, like Stovall's over here. So if you need some art help, make sure to hit him up. Link is in the YouTube description below. All right, let's keep going. So, I think we just saw Urs, and next up we got McShaky FPV. You said, I told you I couldn't do it. You said submit my crash reel, so this is definitely a crash reel with some extra cheddar. Alright, cool.
Daddy, let me eat.
Oh, let me start this over. Had to turn on my music. Alright, let's see what you got. Ah, so close. See, flying indoors is hard. Like, don't beat yourself up for that. But if you keep at it, learning how to fly indoors is going to make you a 10 times better pilot outdoors. So keep at it, man. And that looks like carpet, which is great. Crashing anywhere else is going to be rough. I gotta say, that's some really weird static off to the side. I don't think I've ever seen static like that before.
It is just a tiny little bit, huh?
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's kind of an unusual kind of static.
Yeah.
Alright, nicely done. Those are really good attempts, man. Keep it up. Like I said, flying indoors is really tough. Just keep at it, dude. You'll get it. And once you get it and you start flying indoors more, dude, you're gonna go outside and it's gonna be amazing, dude. You're gonna feel like there's just so much room for activities. Step Brothers reference for those of you who are too young to get it.
If you ain't seen that movie, you better go watch it after the stream.
All right. Looks like interference you see from radiation.
Radiation.
Well, I work with radiation every day, so maybe it's just normal for me. All right, next up we got Flippers, who says, powering out, no chance of getting these in one clip. All I can say is that Air 65 is a sturdy drone. Hell yeah.
I've heard nothing but good stuff other than the VTX thing about those whoops.
Oh, hold on, no music. Yeah, Air 65 has been great for me. I haven't had any issues with them. Well, I guess the only issue would just be like the UFL pressing, or the canopy pressing against UFL. But once I fix that, everything's been pretty golden so far.
Hell yeah.
Oh, but he looks like he's actually having VTX issues though. But it's still holding up though.
I get all that weird interference outside my house. I've seen you guys talking about it on the review stream.
Yeah,
it's so crazy out there.
And you know what? Maybe it's related to Wi-Fi, because if I
think it is, yeah.
Because if I sit
in a tight neighborhood
in my living room in front of my Wi-Fi, like 5 feet away, I don't know. It kind of fucks with my goggles, and I get static. But if I stand on the other side of the room and I'm still flying in my living room, I don't get the static.
Yeah.
So
see, it's weird. I can sit here in this chair where I'm at now, and my router's 2 foot next to my head right here, and I can fly fine. But if I go out and sit on the porch where you guys see that stuff, terrible interference. So I wonder if it's the amount of Wi-Fi outside.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know, but I think it. Yeah. At least with me, I feel like it's just like hitting my goggles wrong or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets real weird out on my porch.
All right. Nice job, Flippers. Next up, we got Jal FPV, who says, "Be kind, rewind." Another reference that you young whippersnappers might not get.
Oh, I had Bluetooth affect mine yet. That's crazy, video.
Oh, something about Bluetooth?
Yeah, she's saying that she can't play like a Bluetooth speaker while she's flying the 65. Air 65.
Zeke, you can theorize all you want, but I haven't actually been on YouTube at all this week. I'm on TikTok a lot, though. That's kind of my, like, I got nothing going on, I'm bored, I just go to TikTok.
His recommendations are always off the wall.
Yeah, they were pretty good the last couple of weeks, but now it seems like they kind of reverted back to the really... Because... Remember, like, when I first started doing these streams, like, I was getting that "I'm starving, brother" one, and every time I get that, I get, like, really crazy, like, wild recommendations. But the last couple of weeks, they've all been completely freaking normal.
Yeah.
So
that pig will return.
Yeah, it always returns.
Wow, it's in the eyes.
All right. Yeah. So next up, we got Jal FPV. Yeah, it's Pikachu, buddy.
It's actually an eye?
Yeah. Hold on. The kiddo distracted me. Let's restart this.
Whoa, there's actually an eye.
Very nice.
Jal's indoor skills.
There we go. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, and I feel like he has some pretty short ceilings too, because like,
Yeah.
look at these doors right here. They're
Yeah.
like touching the ceiling. So these are like what, 6-7 foot doors? Or no? Hold on. Maybe we can see, because he always stands in the back.
I wonder if it's a basement. Yeah. No, I mean, clearly there's a window there, but it could be like a walkout basement or something.
Well, if we can see behind the drone right here, because he normally stands in the back corner. Like he stands over here. Just trying to see how tall he is compared to the ceiling.
Damn.
Wait, got it inverted. I don't know. Hard to tell. All right, great job, Jal.
That's a drop ceiling too, so there's probably an old ceiling above it.
All right, nicely done. Yeah, these are some interesting. See, like this thumbnail, the only reason I'm guessing I'm getting this is because I did a YouTube search for live, die, repeat, because I wanted to make sure I got it right for the title of my video. And it was a Google search, and for some reason I'm getting a thumbnail on it. This, I saw a TikTok with this guy. It was just a random TikTok, that's all. And I watched it for like 10 seconds, kept moving
That's
on.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah, so I have no idea.
I see you searching HD0 stuff.
Oh, I'm not searching HD0 stuff, I could tell you that much. Yeah, no, there was several people on Discord who were talking about their bad experiences with it recently.
I was reading that, yep. Not going to comment, but I was reading it.
Yeah. Next up, I got Ryfly, who doesn't have anything to say this week. I guess I've been missing the chat. Team pilot, yeah. We've got a few team pilots. Probably going to add a few more here after boot camp. Yeah, team pilots are something I give out to people who help contribute to the Pro Whooper series in some fashion or another. You know, I got Ogre, who's making all of our artwork, Blasta, who's helping with all the website stuff that I need help with, Jal, who created all the spreadsheets, Sammy, who helped with all the judging material and brainstorming, and then I got some few others I'm looking at as well. But yeah, so just I don't know, it's just more of a brand representative type thing than anything else. I'm not a company, so I don't have stuff to give out. But I don't know, it's just more to recognize people for, you know, their contributions for helping out. Just going through. No, I do not love HD0. Fact ends, I saw some static on yours, but I didn't comment. I resisted. Like, okay, maybe I shouldn't beat a dead horse today. Since you're displaying the horse in front of me, may as well take a swing at it, you know?
Oh, man. So many dead horses.
All right, we got Ryfly next. Ooh, that, hold on.
Nice.
Let's look at that again. That was
I
pretty
love
cool.
it when there's an object like that
Oh, that's
to focus
I want to
on.
watch that slow motion. Yeah, it's just kind of really cool how that turned out.
He got real close to it, too.
He did. All right, let's watch the whole thing. Getting distracted. Oh. Yeah, nice. I don't think we've seen an indoor rip from Ryfly yet.
Oh, this doesn't necessarily look familiar. It's cool, Stuart. You can just hit us with gibberish. It's fine.
Nicely done, Ryfly. All right, great job.
Hell yeah.
All right, next up we got Sodium Free. Stu Tang, you should go watch Ins Fly Indoors from earlier this year. He flies like in what looks like the size of a small bathroom.
Yeah, everything is flyable.
Yes, everything is flyable.
Remember this spot?
Yep.
These little racks are pretty dope.
Oh, definitely not trashing your room. Dude, I always thought your little shed that you flew in was always like the most like one of the most impressive things that I would always see every week.
Wow. Sorry.
No, definitely not trashing your room, but I am trashing HD0. All right, great job, Sodium Free. Next up, we got a man Ogre FPV who says Halloween is coming.
Let's go.
Ooh, just looking at the thumbnail, it already looks like it's gonna be a fun one.
I feel like it's pretty good.
The feed flickered to life as I plugged in my whoop.
Hold on, let's.
The feed flickered to life as I plugged in my whoop. And as I took off, the world around me began to distort. Panic set in as I tried to navigate this hole. My vision blurred, and my eyes watered as the feed overlaid itself with a kaleidoscope of horrors. Inside my head, a voice echoed. You could never look away. You see only what I show you. The goggles fused to my face, displaying images of surreal landscapes strewn with parts of crashed quads. I flew blindly into the abyss, trying to find a way out of this madness. You can only escape with one trick. The voice echoed again. My hands began to tremble as the field went black. And I remained trapped, forever stuck in the void. I had been deceived.
Go.
That was amazing, my friend.
Thanks, bro.
If that doesn't win Video of the Week, then I don't even know, man.
I had such a good time making that one.
Dude, that was great. I like that a lot. That is definitely a top contender for Pilot of the Week right there. Very well done. Yes, as Stovall says, we are not worthy.
The budget was low, Viv. Budget was low.
Yeah, but look at Blair Witch Project.
Oh, no, she was talking about my vape distortion.
Oh. Yeah, and I liked it. I liked it when you kind of reversed it, so it looked like you were like all the smoke was like you're sucking in a soul or something.
Hell yeah.
It's super cool. I like that. Great job, dude.
Thanks, bro. It was so hard telling that story in 1 minute. That was the hardest part.
Not enough vaping in Blair Witch Project. No, I don't think there was. All right, next up we got Stovall. Shout out 90 crew.
Thanks for hanging and banging this morning with us.
Oh, God.
Let's go.
Pounded a lot harder. Avatar. Avatar. Avada.
DJI. DJI. I don't need to learn anything. I just bought DJI. Here we go. Plug it in. Fit it in.
Look at Bardwell, man.
Is that Bardwell's voice?
Yeah.
A little talking, huh?
No uggos allowed.
Nice.
I actually don't give two fucks, and if you don't like it, well, you can just fuck right off to the next video.
Oh.
That sounded like that Australian dude. What's his name? UAV Tech.
Oh yeah, yeah. Great video, Stovall.
Yes, very nice video. Good job. Next up, we got tie balls. Ogre. I cannot believe you did not put ogre balls.
I fucked up.
That
man.
was your idea.
I fucked up.
That was your idea.
I submitted, and then I looked at the other submissions, and I was like, son of a bitch. Like, some of the top people that submitted first had it in there. I was like, man. And then I didn't want to scum up the list and resubmit just for a name, so.
I'm so disappointed.
I was disappointed.
I believed in you. I trusted you.
Yeah, I'm just going to quit after that, honestly. Like, that was...
All right. Oh yeah. I read it. Totally forgot. Someone mentioned I need to put the prizes in the.
Oh yeah, it did help you out
sheet.
last time.
Let's do that real quick.
I get a little forgetful too.
Yeah. So we got one. Wait. Pretty sure it's level 1 drone that won this first one, right? Hold on. Maybe I. Okay. Yeah, it was. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, so we got 12. And 21 to 95. That's going to be 70. 70 divided by 12 is going to be 5, 6. So like every 6 we do one? That sound right?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Daddy,
I draw pictures. I don't mind at all.
You ate all your strawberries? Good job, buddy. Hold on. Okay, so... Wait, why did it do that? So weird. I don't know why it's doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Daddy,
9, 10, 11, 12. This is 12, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, let's go data. Shit. Pretty sure it's data. Where the hell is a conditional? Oh, format. Can you just delete this? Okay.
Oh yeah, shoot to miss.
Alright,
I worked pretty hard on that. That was difficult. I do appreciate the views, though.
well, you put in the effort, and I wouldn't be surprised if it pays off this week.
I hope so. I need those points. I need all the points. I got my prop hoppers, now I just need points.
Yes. How are those prop poppers treating you?
They are so good. I mean, you gotta be careful with them, obviously, get the pin lined up, but they are so good. My fingers appreciate it.
Oh, I bet.
It's so difficult. Like, it's like really left-hand fingers from grabbing onto the motors. Not so much the ones on my right hand on the props. What's up, Joe?
just kind of eyeballing like 5 or 6.
Yeah, that's about right.
All right. All right, looks good enough. All right, so we'll do a prize right now. All right. Let's see. So let's do. You know, we're talking about prop poppers. Let's get rid of the prop popper.
Let's go, Madness.
Madness, congratulations. Is there a way I can turn that volume down? Okay, hopefully that works better. All right. Let's see. That's for the prop popper. Boom. All right. God damn it. All right. Next up is tie balls.
Who's this guy?
I don't know. Sounds like someone with huge balls.
Sounds like they're tied in a knot or
Oh, hey,
something.
look. That's me.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize I was talking shit about you.
Hey guys, Tanner here.
Wait.
Welcome to Lesson
Oh, fuck.
10.
I posted the wrong damn video.
That's fucking hilarious.
I was like, wait, I don't remember that that intro I did. Alright. Alright, guess I could just click from
Definitely
here.
negative points.
It's okay. It's not like I'm winning prizes anyways. I'll take all the negative points.
I wish I had a structure like this that I could just keep there all the time, fucking rip it, just get used to it.
Yeah, it's definitely
That
nice to
rewind is
have
dope.
something big to work with.
Yep. That rewind almost looked fake.
Okay. So the first half, I don't know if you noticed, but essentially I played my video in reverse, and then I switched it midway and played it forward. So
Okay.
the
I was gonna-
idea,
that's what it looked like, but it looked like I didn't think you was gonna do that, so I just thought it was rewind.
yeah.
Rewind.
So the idea of rewinds is that they should look relatively the same, regardless if you play it backwards or forwards. Because you're essentially making the same movements. Like if you do you go up to do a 180, a stall yaw rewind, hypothetically, it's going to be the same motions. If you stop at the halfway point and then go backwards, it should look the same regardless.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I created my video to look like this to kind of show that,
Okay.
it should kind of look the same. So like the flip stall rewind will look like a stall Matty rewind. So that was the flip stall rewind, but when playing in reverse, it becomes a Matty stall.
Interesting.
You got the roll, and that's
I think
the
it's-
Matty stall that became a flip stall. And then the yaw stall rewind.
It was this right here that I like. Oh, there it was a cut. Okay.
Yep. So
I just quickly saw it when it first went by, and it almost didn't look like a cut, but I saw it. But
oh yeah, no, there was definitely cut. Yeah, no, that was the purpose of this video, is to just kind of show that, whether you play it backwards or forwards, rewinds should look the same.
solid trippy. Is it like 2 foot off the ground?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
flying?
it's like,
Yeah.
it's probably like a foot above my little table that's underneath the wind chimes there. All right, next up we got level 1 drone. Kept it short and simple this week. If I don't get to say it during, the last week, I want to give a shout out and thanks to Nick Burns for posting this amazing challenge on his page. Otherwise, I would have not been able to enjoy these weeks of learning new freestyle tricks. And big thank you to Tyrant and all the other amazing pilots who helped keep this whole event alive. I truly appreciate it and am a better and happier pilot today than I was 10 weeks ago. I'm still rewatching all the participant videos and subscribing to them. Blessings from the Bahamas. Well, appreciate that little message, Level 1 Drone, and I'm really glad to see that this boot camp helped you improve as a pilot.
Yeah, drones, and it's basically a front flip. There's supposed to be a stall in it, but if you ain't got much time, it's kind of hard to stall it. So it ends up just looking like a front flip.
So, funny enough, when I originally made that trick, I called it a Matty stall rewind because the idea was you popped into a Matty and then you stalled like a segment and you kind of like looked at the object backwards and then you went into the Matty flip.
Yep.
It wasn't, but like the way we're doing it here, it's the idea is you stall and then you do a front flip and come back. But when I originally created it, you were meant to do that like flip, then you're like a segment, and then you hold it for a little bit, and then you do the Matty. But either way works. But yeah, essentially, moral of the story, it will be, it is essentially a front flip.
Yeah, he got that segment in there. Yeah,
oh, yeah,
you got the segment in there clean.
What's up, buddy?
Where mommy?
Mommy's asleep right now. All right, great job, Level 1 Drone. Yeah, getting the segment is what really makes that trick stand out, in my opinion. Next up, we got Stumble 35, Lesson 9, aka last call for a transition fun. Let's hit it. All right, let's see how it turned out.
Treat. Knock knock.
Ooh, I like your little thumbnail here.
Yeah, that's cool. Showing all the spots he was ripping.
All right, nice.
I love how the clouds came up over the top of the building.
Oh, I gotta go back and look. Okay, nice. I like how he does that little fly through the car transition between each trick. Well, assuming that he does it again.
Solid music. That's cool.
Very nice. All right, great job, dude.
Always killing it with the transitions.
Where? Oh yeah, you
right
said
there.
the clouds.
Yeah. As he's diving back down backwards, look at the clouds coming up over top of the building.
Oh yeah, pretty
right
neat.
Here. Right here, right here.
Yeah.
That was cool looking.
Very cool. All right, nicely done, Stumble 35. Next up, we got FPV Toast. Ooh, nicely done.
That's a solid object to do these on because you have the reference point like right above you.
Oh yeah. You got a few reference points when you hit it from that angle. I'm gonna have to remember that because my play structure that we just made for the kids kind of has that little triangle thing right here.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Very nice.
Nice and smooth. I went flipping through the fucking air so much like that on this this lesson. It's funny.
All right, great job, dude. Next up, we got Crash Flip Repeat. Most mentally taxing week yet. Non-stop issues with my whoop. Also, yaw spin rewinds are my arch nemesis. Yeah, I will say the yaws took me a pack or two to like get comfortable with doing. So I would say the yaws were probably the most difficult if you did them correctly. Nice.
Nice. Like ripping
I was
the
gonna
teacher
say,
lounge.
yeah, that was kind of close to that back window there. All right, nicely done, CFR. And we got Geekbench next. He says, "Yeah, not flying outside in the morning. It's 35 Fahrenheit out. Oof." For those of you who don't use Freedom units, 35 is it's like 1 degree Celsius.
Just above freezing. Bullshit. I'm not ready for winter at all.
Yeah, I'm trying to get ready for winter. I've been working on my garage for the last couple of weeks, but haven't had much time with this Lesson 10 video taking up a lot of time this week. Man, this Geekbench has a nice setup for winter ripping.
It really does, yeah.
Ooh, that was a very nice... Well, let's look at that yaw style rewind again.
Yeah, it was super vertical.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Daddy.
Ooh,
that was dope.
Kitchen run too. Yikes, Zeke.
I want all the heat. I need all of the heat.
Oh no, take it all from me. Just give me the cold. I want to Eskimo it. Alright, great job, Geekbench.
It's cold.
Alright, let's do a prize. Let's give away Nick Burns 25 cash. And go.
Cool. Cool, I did it. I did it.
Alright, congratulations, Law FPV.
Just poked over into him. Hell yeah.
Hurry, buddy. Hurry. Daddy, hurry. Buddy.
What do you need help with?
Hurry, buddy.
Oh, yeah, Halloween?
Yes.
What do you want to dress as for Halloween?
Hurry, glad.
Alright, next up we got Viv, who says, "Guys, I flew inside." Ooh, very nice.
We're gonna get some animals this week.
Maybe.
Last 2 weeks she's had animals.
Let's do that again. Nice.
You're killing it inside.
Yep, there's your animal.
Had to have the animal.
Alright, great job, Viv. And very nice flying indoors. Keep it up. Next up, we got Burn It. Well, it's definitely showing, Viv.
Look like you've been ripping inside for a while. Honestly, I mean more than 50 packs.
I was about to say 50 packs is a while.
Yeah.
Not enough to, you know, be ripping to that extent.
That was clean. Oh, move your mouse. Move your mouse.
Oh, sorry.
Man, I haven't seen a palm tree in years.
Yes, buddy? Nicely done, Burn It. Next up, we got Midwadar. Sneaky branches. Oh my god, kid. What are you doing? Hold on, I want to watch that last part again. Yeah, that was definitely worth celebrating there. That was a really good stall y'all rewind there.
Yep.
Great job. Alright, next up we got Boondock Striker.
Yeah, I'm jealous of these yards, Stuart. That looks interesting with just a pole, doing it up on a pole like that.
Definitely agree. Yeah, pole's a pretty good object to use. Very nice trippy spin.
Very nice.
Very nice. Alright, great job. Next up, we got Slender Tom FPV.
If you see me walking down the street, staring time to move me by, it still makes me cry, but you can make me whole again.
Nice.
I don't know if you can tell, but he definitely works out.
You say he definitely works out? Yeah.
I mean, he went to Whoop Fitness, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, very
He's always shredding this fucking warehouse.
I don't know, I wish I had a warehouse like this to rip.
Same.
Very, very nice. Great job, Slender Tom. Alright, next up we got Wolfstorm.
No goals at all. No goalposts.
Oh, you just jinxed it.
No, Garth said it, alright. Wasn't me, I'm just repeating. There will be some.
He said not many football goalposts.
There will be some goalposts. It is surprising, though, that we haven't seen one yet.
Well, goalposts are great to learn on, but eventually
they're
you're going to
amazing.
transition away from them.
Yeah, they're amazing objects, but definitely funner stuff.
Ooh, very nice.
I think that's the tightest gap we've seen so far.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Great job, Wolfstorm.
Yeah, no doubt.
Alright, next up we got Mrs. Balls, who says, I've been trying to do these forever. I flew a lot this week and improved my control and spatial alertness tremendously. Nice. Let's check it out. Oh my god, yeah. The OSD is something. Oh, got another pet counter there.
Just random air in the middle of the screen.
Nice. Uh-oh, forgot the yaw.
Another cool backyard, though. I don't even have that kind of space.
Well, you got that side yard, or like that little driveway area.
I got a long driveway, yeah, but there's a big tree right there.
Are you not able to rip it?
I mean, not the tree, no. No, it's too cluttered.
Bummer.
And yeah, it's my neighbor's tree, but they got dogs. So they wouldn't care if I ripped it, but the dogs would.
Oh, I'm sure. All right, let's give away a tooth store from Vifly. Ready, go.
Hi. Hello.
And it looks like it's going to Analog Freak.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
He's a newer pilot, isn't he?
Yep, I think he submitted 2 or 3 videos now.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully he has a 2S drone. All right, next up we got Blue Balls FPV. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Now, where's that from? Kirby?
I honestly couldn't tell you. It sort of sounds familiar, but...
Dude, I know the song.
not.
Like, I can completely sing it. I just can't remember. Okay, yeah, it is Kirby.
Nothing wrong with goalposts. Nothing wrong with goalposts. We just see a lot of them. Viv's saying it is Kirby.
Okay, so I wasn't too far off. Ooh, very nice, Scott.
Yes.
Well done, dude. Next up, we got Johnny Scars. Almost had a one-way whoop. Uh-oh.
It is very Dragon Ball-y.
Ooh, very nice. job on that gap. Uh-oh.
Oh, damn.
That race scout track gotcha. Ooh, very close.
Pull up. Pull up. He's got such a cool spot out here, too.
Yeah, he really does. All right, great job, Johnny Scars.
Always killing it.
All right, next up we got FPV Lock. He says, shit weather, have to go in the woods. Sounds like Backwoods might be getting a visit. Oh, I thought he was going to try to, like, squeeze through that.
Yeah. I think he thought he was, too, until right at the last moment.
Ooh, we should talk about that in a second, Kozak. Ooh, nicely done.
I think I'd be too timid to fly around tight trees like this. I mean, just like cruising through them would be sick, but it'd take me a while to get some freestyle. Yeah, that was solid.
I just love how it's like naturally clear at the bottom of the trees. I mean,
yeah, that's always nice. All the scraggle sucks.
Oh yeah. So I don't know if it's gonna help you out per se, Kozak, but one thing that I've tested in the past is how different rates affect yaw spins. So we were I think it was IGAO 3 and we needed to do an inverted yaw spin. And at the time I was very gung-ho about like trying to do everything indoors. And, you know, my first few attempts, you know, was kind of brutal. You know, because you got to do it really fast. So you got to like increase your rates. So I'm like, oh, well, what if I increase my rates to, you know, like 1500? So I tried it and I just kind of launched to the floor. And so it made me really curious. And so I did a test where essentially I would like hover off the ground. And then I tested 3 different rates. I tested like 200 degrees per second, 800, and then like 1500. And when I tested the 200, and I would hover, and then I would just do full stick deflection yaw spin. Not right now, buddy. Don't go in there. So when I do the 200 degree yaw spin, and like I said, I'm hovering, I'm not adding any throttle at all, I noticed that my drone would kind of slowly go up. And when I did it at 800, it went faster. And then when I did it at 1500, it like fucking shot all the way up. And it makes sense because if you think about it, when you do a yaw spin, you're increasing the speed of your motors to do that yaw spin. I don't know how yaw spins work as far as motors go. I'm guessing like alternate corners speed up and that causes it to spin. I don't know, right. But the motors speed up to do the yaw spin, and when you have 1500 degrees per second, and you go full stick deflection, I mean, they're really spinning up, which is going to cause you to like kind of shoot to the roof. So if you slow down your rates, that could help you with your yaw spin issue of, you know, going really high whenever you do it. But yeah, play with it if you guys are curious. Test like really low, do full throttle or full yaw spin, see how fast it makes you shoot up. And you know, that's great to know as well, because when you start doing inverted tricks, if you have really high rates and you do an inverted yaw spin, not only is gravity pulling you down, but now you got your motors at a high speed pulling you down on top of gravity. So higher rates don't necessarily make it easier for inverted yaw spins because of that additional thrust that the yaw spin it creates. So something to think about. All right, next up we got Tokyo Dom. He says medium gap through the gate.
Tokyo is the capital of Japan. It is one of the largest cities in the world and is known for
Alexa, stop. Like, what the
I was
fuck
like, I'm
is
not seeing any
talking?
video. What the fuck is happening?
I was so confused.
Alexa
Apparently,
always butting into shit, man.
I didn't even say that name.
Nope.
He just starts spitting off facts about fucking Tokyo.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, what's up, Logan?
Wow. Oh,
Oh, can you post a link to the last pilot in the woods? That was Locke, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
What's up, Michael?
Wouldn't it always pull you down the same, no matter? Professor Biohazard, no, it's you're gonna get pulled down faster if you have faster rates. Like I said, if you do a test it out yourself. Like I said, go at a hover and then just go full yaw spin and do it at like 200 degrees per second and then do it at 1500. And at 200, it's going to go slow, where 1500, it's going to like go super fast and it's going to like really thrust you up. And the same logic applies when you're inverted, except you're going to have gravity pulling you down at the same time. So you're going to fly faster towards the ground due to the assistance of gravity. But test it out. Prove me wrong. Let's see, what do we got next? Oh yeah, Tokyo Dom. Because I mean, think about it. If you're inverted and you add any sort of throttle, you're gonna go down. And gravity, I mean, you got the speed of gravity, which is like what, 9.8 meters per second square, and then you're adding throttle on top of that. I mean, you're gonna be going faster. The amount you go up should be the same amount for the same degrees rotated. I'm not sure what you mean. The amount you go up should be the same amount for the same degrees rotated. Well, I don't know if I understand what you're saying, but I'm talking about comparing like 200 DPS versus 1500 DPS. If you go full yaw, you're gonna shoot up to the ceiling with the 1500. Well, the thing about flips and drones is that it's not going to apply any sort of throttle. I mean, it does apply throttle because that's how creates the motion, but you're not going to you're not going to gain elevation from it because you're rotating on an axis. Where yaw spin, the axis that you're rotating on, keeps your motors pointing up at all times. Oh, maybe, Oscar. I think I see what you guys are saying now. That I'm not sure of, but I mean, if you like just hold down the yaw spin and you overshoot it, then that's gonna make you yeah, just try it out. Yeah, but Oscar, if what he's saying is right, like if he's explaining what you're saying and I'm understanding it correct, then I guess I'm not really sure. I haven't tested, a full 360 for 1500 versus 200. So, you might be right in that regard. All right, so next up we got Tokyo Dom. Oh, you're flying outside. Nice.
That's a
And
really
around
cool,
people.
really cool spot.
Ooh, very nice.
That looks so dope in there. Love that.
Super cool. Great job, Tokyo. All right, next up we got Wayno, who says, "Sorry, the best I could do, or sorry, the best I could do. All drones broken, had no time to fix them. The joys of working for a living will be in the real world for the last period." Okay.
Sorry, Emma. Sorry.
Sim footage.
Yeah, it looked like lift off.
Oh,
yeah.
Emma, record it. You record it.
Sim slut.
I'm not sure if it was, I think it was meant to be salute, not slut.
I was like, oh, they must have fat fingered the A.
It could go either way.
So obviously a sim slut. Sounds like you need to get around a little bit more.
Just fucking sim slutting around.
Alright. Nice job, Bueno. Next up, we got Mattias. This is the best I can do with the time and energy I currently have. Alright, let's see what you got. You're right, Garth. Juicy fucks. Ooh, that was cool.
That's cool. There's a goalpost.
Yep.
He's like, yep, goalpost right there. That thing's cool.
It'd be cool to do a trippy spin inside of it.
Yeah.
Ooh, very nice. That lean back. Oh, is he the limboer? I forgot.
I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Might be him?
Nicely done, but I need to see that lean back though. Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's him. Dude, I would be busting my ass so hard.
Alright, Mattias, I'm curious. Have you fallen backwards yet?
Last week, it was way worse.
Yeah, it was way worse. I think I measured it at like a 30-degree angle.
Yeah. I want to see him power loop the lean.
Ooh, that's a good idea. All right, next up we got B-Bird, who says, 9 weeks ago I couldn't even fly angled mode indoors. Oh, damn. Let's see what you got. The Neo flip. Nice.
His lean's proportional to the trick he's doing.
Not bad for only flying angle a few weeks ago. Oh, damn.
Yeah, no doubt. He's got a nice tall ceiling for it. That
Yeah, buddy.
always helps.
All right, nicely done, B-Bird.
I heard that song in so long.
I know, right? All right, next up we got Bodrick. Oh, hold on, I need help, kiddo. Be right back.
It's going wild, man. Never fails. B-Bird said that I gave him nightmares with my video. I hope he's okay. Hope he's okay. I would believe you, Viv, because honestly, I don't think I've heard the rest of the album. Yeah, it was a while ago. A long time ago, damn it. We're old. I'll let him know, Madness.
All right.
Tyrant Madness said to re-roll the prop popper and give somebody else the power.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that right now. I'm guessing you already have one, Madness. Can I add your name back to the list?
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool.
The cream keyboard Reaper. Yeah, it is pretty creamy. I love this keyboard. It's so nice. Let me see if I can show you guys. See if I can get it in focus. Yeah. Look at that.
It does look nice.
Oh,
but it
I love
sounds
the
terrible.
LEDs. Sounds terrible. There you go. Eat the shit up. I know you want to.
I can't hear it at all.
Oh, you can't?
Not through this. No. If I'm just watching the stream, I can, but not through this. I mean, I'm just giving you shit. It's all subjective.
I'm adding you back anyways, Madness. Alright, so yeah, let's spin. Thank you, Madness, for putting it back into the pool. Really appreciate it. And it looks like it goes to Rotocalypse now. Congratulations.
It's such a nice tool to have.
It really is. Alright, cool. Alright, thanks again, Madness. That was really kind of you.
Yeah, Bardwell's about his loud keyboard, too.
Oh, wait, did we watch Bodrick's already? I don't think we did. Okay, yeah, Bodrick said not a lot of time to fly this week.
There was just a ping on... There you go.
Wow.
Hello.
Am I alive? Me?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, you're in here. What's up?
Dude.
Alright, once you turn on your camera, I can get the cameras situated over on my end.
I'm working on it. One sec.
I was like, man, did he put like clips of heads talking in this video? I was like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, it's kind of random.
Right here? Hang on.
All right, there you are.
I'm on a poopier camera, but hello. How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for joining the stream.
Oh, hey, thanks for having me. I appreciate the invite.
All right. Yeah, if you guys aren't already subscribed to Infinity Loops, please go check it out.
Don't bother. Don't bother. You're not missing anything.
You're just missing Robot Lady.
Where are we at with our submissions?
All right, so we
Close to
are
halfway through or
about,
so.
yeah, about halfway. We're getting
Yeah.
up to halfway. About
Oh, sweet.
40%.
Okay. Well, sorry, I'm late.
Oh, you're fine.
But please don't let me interrupt. Let's do it.
Hell yeah, let's go. All right, so this is Bodrick FPV. Things have been pretty rewindy today.
Well,
Now
I hope so, all
goalposty.
things considered.
Oh, here's another one for your goalpost counter, Ogre.
Yeah. It never fails.
Yeah, we always got to
Someone
get a
brought it
couple
up.
of them.
I was gonna say I saw a few of these last night on my stream, and I really like some of the things that people chose to do their rewinds on. Very creative things.
Oh yeah,
I'm not sure if
definitely.
you've seen any of them yet today, but they're awesome.
All right. Great job, Bodrick.
Yeah, I think you have grass all over it. Professor.
So let's do a prize real quick. Let's give away a GNB gift card. Oh no! Oh no! Go!
Such
Okay.
a tease, man. It's such a tease. Chris
Alright.
Stumble.
Congratulations, Stumble.
Yeah, big up Stumble. Congrats on that.
All right. All right. Next up, we got Siege, which is one of the more impressive pilots we have in boot camp. Pretty cool location.
I was just about to say, what is this spot, man? Like, where is that?
I'm jealous.
Right?
Hey, Toronto, what's up?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, very nice.
Sucks that those X wire, like the wires are right there in front, but
I know it really makes them hard to see sometimes.
yeah.
Yeah, a bit of an added hazard there on your rewind, but yeah, I like it.
Just spray paint them orange or something.
Something to help there. Pop in right foot before you hit him.
Did I click the wrong one? Shit. All right, next up we got Tisk FPV, who says, "Was a fun week." So what's good with you, Heads? What have you been working on? Anything
Hoop
funny?
University semester 2. That's pretty much been the focus lately. I got to get that done before the end of the year.
Hell yeah.
That's been it. What about you? What's new? What's coming?
Just finishing this up, and then probably just working on my garage and just getting ready for winter. Kind of miss flying
so you
indoors.
gotta,
It's been a while.
You gotta like clean up space in the garage again.
Yeah, I got a little messy between, from the last time I flew in the winter, and then yeah, just kind of got a little messy. But I'm reorganizing the whole garage as well. Gonna switch my desk to the other wall so I can hopefully put up like a little board to hang stuff on.
Oh, okay,
Because
cool.
where my desk is right now, I have a fuse box like right in the middle, so I don't want to drill into the wall with all that electrical stuff there. So
yeah.
So it should give me a little bit more room. Should give me space to put up one of those. What do they call it? I'm having a brain fart. Pegboards.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, it should be cool, but
Cool, man.
It's a lot of work.
You got to sticker bomb the shit out of it.
Yes, dude. I have hundreds of stickers from over the years. At one point, I started like putting them on like little magnetic sheets, and I would like kind of cut them out with an X-Acto knife to throw up on my fridge. But that's just so much work.
It is, yeah. That is a lot of work.
But fortunately, Tiny Whoop is starting to include magnets in their orders, so that's been pretty neat.
That has been nice. Yeah, I've seen an uptick in different style magnets.
All right, next up we got Shawnee D, who says, stuck in a hotel room in the middle of nowhere, Kansas. What are you doing in Kansas, Shawnee D?
It's like the one place that's worse than Indiana.
2S65. Ooh, first try.
Did you polish off that box of beans last night, Heads?
I did. It's gone.
Man, there was torturing you.
It's over with. Yeah, no kidding, man. Yeah, those last two Reapers were rough. The greens are gross.
Oh man, that sounds like it'd give me bad acid reflux.
Oh yeah, that'd kill me.
Surprisingly, no. It's just like sugar at the end of the day, but there's a lot of spice when you're eating them. Not too much aftermath, though. Not too bad.
Oh, very nice.
Get some like metallic burps the next day.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
about it. Seems normal, right?
Seems great, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, one thing I am going to work on though, once I'm done with boot camp, is I'm going to take a trip over to Whoop University.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's been on my to-do list for a while. I've been wanting to do that and check out some of Bot Grinders challenges as well, but I just haven't had time to do anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel you, man. I know you've been busy as hell with this thing.
All right, next up we got Goons, who says, almost to the finish. I love me a good dolphin flip.
Europeans call it a dolphin.
I almost put dolphin flip in my video just to piss Tyron off, but I didn't.
It's okay.
I did.
Call it whatever you want. Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, I love this spot. It makes it so trippy with the parallel bars. So like anything.
Yeah, that's a really nice touch. Ooh.
I'm gonna bench even.
Low one. I love that one, bro. He just like scraped his bottom of the quad like right up against the pole on the way up.
That was fire through the tunnel.
Yeah, those parallel bars really make the trick stand out.
Doesn't it? Just like adds a whole layer of what the hell just happened to it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Wow.
Very nice.
Great
nice.
job, Goons. That's probably one of my favorite like freestyle videos so far. I don't know if anything will top yours, Ogre, as far as entertainment value goes.
Hey, I gotta go hard, man.
It was great. I liked it a lot.
I appreciate it.
All right, next up we got Madness, who says, let my wife pick the song this week. Please don't hate me or ask me why she picked it. I don't know. It sounds like you're making up excuses. I don't know. I kind of assumed this would be something you'd listen to, Madness. Yes, Swaim, yours is pretty awesome as well.
He's got such a nice house and yard.
I know, that house is massive.
Yeah. Very nice.
Very nice. All right, great job. Next up, we got Top Cat, who says, "Sorry about the static. I ripped the antenna connector off my flight controller, so that was the best I can do. I wonder if you're flying at Air 65."
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to warn everybody about those canopies.
Yeah, I saw your post about it. I made a little post on our Clips channel about it too.
Oh, good.
But yeah, it's definitely happening still a lot.
Yeah, at least when I started trimming them, I haven't had any issues with the VTX anymore.
That's good. I have heard some people that have done the notch and still had it pop off.
Ah, damn.
I'm not exactly sure how. It must just be dumb luck, but...
Yeah, well, you know, I think part of the problem, too, is that because it's so short and it kind of goes up into the canopy, if the canopy moves a little bit, it's probably enough to, like, pull it off.
It definitely
That's
is.
my guess.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's on a very harsh, like 90 degree almost.
Yeah, so I would highly recommend people who are flying at Air 65 or 75, put a dab of E6000 on the UFL connector, or even,
Just
I guess...
reposition the VTX antenna. Just lay it underneath the canopy, like across the board, as opposed to having it go straight up. Just take a lot of the tension off of the UFL.
Yeah, I agree.
You might not get as great a video, but it's a tiny whoop. You'll be fine.
Yeah, you're not going for range with the tiny whoop.
It's better than blowing out your VTX.
Wait, shit. Okay. All right. So next up, we got Lord Bro, who says, "Very sloppy." So add some music.
This is a rough looking spot to do it. That looks super windy.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I'd be walking shaming quick.
Nothing to break the wind.
It would be pretty cool to like power loop it, and then rather than completing the power loop, just like dive right between those buildings.
Yeah, true.
I'd be flying from the street because I'd be walking down there regardless.
I probably would be as well.
What a dope little rooftop spot.
It is, yeah.
Oh, almost got it. All right. Well done, my friend.
Yeah.
Next up, we got Hotspur, who says, "Taking it back with some Mozart."
All right. All
Yeah,
right.
way back.
Yeah, I think he knocked his IR filter loose last week.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, it still looks good.
Fine.
It's artistic.
Yeah, you don't even have to do any post production on it. Just it does.
Just leave it. Should do some horror stuff with it for Halloween, though. In the house right there, it looked very spooky.
I hope somebody else did some horror stuff. Damn it.
Is that what you did for your? Did I not see your video?
Yeah, I don't know if you saw it or not.
Did you post it last night?
No, it's been posted a couple days.
I meant on the Saturday stream.
Here, we'll watch his again because his was amazing.
Yeah, I went full horror story.
Ooh, nice.
That was tight.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
All right. Well done, Hotspur. And yeah, let's do a prize and then we'll check out Ogres so heads can see it. Let's do a blasted $25 gift card. Oh no. Oh,
Dude,
no.
it is
Keep
teasing
going,
us
keep
all
going.
day. This is the third time today.
I mean, if I won, I would just... I leave my name in there just to see if I win, but I would re-roll it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take any prizes.
Oh, no doubt.
Alright. Oh, god damn it. Shit, who won again?
Um,
I accidentally
Or crash flip? What?
No, it wasn't
I can't
crash
read it on the
flip.
screen. Crash flip repeat. Is that the one?
Oh, okay. They're saying FPV
Yeah,
toast.
toast. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Never mind.
Yeah, I accidentally hit
Not here.
Control C instead of Control V
Okay.
and FPV toast. And when you do that on a spreadsheet, it just copies nothing. All right, congratulations, FPV toast. All right, let's scroll back. So we are on row 53. Ogre, where are you?
I was near the top.
There you go, right here.
The feed flickered to life as I
Hold on.
The feed flickered to life as I plugged in my woo, and as I took off, the world around me began to distort. Panic set in as I tried to navigate this hole. My vision blurred, and my eyes watered as the feed overlaid itself with a kaleidoscope of horrors. Inside my head, a voice echoed, "You can never look away. You see only what I show you." The goggles fused to my face, displaying images of surreal landscapes strewn with parts of crashed quads. I flew blindly into the abyss, trying to find a way out of this madness. You can only escape with one trick. The voice echoed again. My hands began to tremble as the feed went black, and I remained trapped, forever stuck in the void. I had been deceived.
Very creepy. I like it.
Yeah, me too.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Very nice.
I gotta cover up my poor flight skills.
That's okay.
No, I thought it was very creative.
I appreciate it.
All right, next up we have Hadouken those balls. He says 20 mile per hour with 65 millimeter whoop was fun. Broke the frame at the end of the video, hence no all-in-one clip or gap attempt. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Wasted. All right, nicely done. Hopefully there wasn't too much damage there. Next up, we got AJFPV. For sure the hardest week. Fun, though. Gave my 90%.
That's all we're asking.
That's all that matters. Ooh, very nice.
Beautiful. Oh.
There you
Y'all
go.
one's tough, dude. You got to be ready for that pushback.
Yeah, that was the one that gave me the most trouble. I had to spend a pack on it to build that muscle memory for it.
Yeah, it's like more of like just overshoot it. Hello, brother. I love that clip. Oh man, that was nice.
Super good, and I love the little structure he set
The
up
obstacle,
too.
yeah, I was just looking at that.
It's like a bridge.
Oh, man,
very
that
nice.
was sick. The little backwards dive down the top.
Great job, AJ. Next up, we have Vol, who says that was fun. This Dragon Forest? Or Through the Fire and Flames?
You can just barely hear it.
Okay, yeah, I'm just making shit up.
Sounds like pirate metal.
It's definitely Kiss. I agree with Gareth.
Nicely done.
Yeah, well executed.
Friday
Like everybody opting for the little PVC like doorway as well.
Yeah, there's definitely been a few people who've been doing that.
Hey man, it's easy points.
It really is.
Get her done.
Hey Viv, so you might have not fried your camera. If you're getting a gray screen, that's usually an indication that it's an issue with the camera, but you might have like just kind of tugged on a wire too hard. So you might just need to resolder that wire back to the camera. So
I've been having that same issue on my 5-in-1. I haven't tried the second camera yet, but brand new pinch can just not working on it, direct soldered. Get OSD, but just black screen.
Do you have all the chips on it? Did you knock off any like capacitors or something?
I didn't know.
Or Viv.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely check that and yeah, check. I don't know. One time I've had an issue at the plug where it was just kind of loose in there. So I had to swap out the entire thing and it seemed to work. Oh, those
everything looks good on.
They kind of break pretty easy.
Everything looks good on mine too.
All right. Next up, we got Cowboy West, who says, "Not my best, but got a break in the weather, so I thought I would submit something. No whoops right now, and work weather getting in the way." Hey, what's up, 8-Bit?
8-Bit's in here. What up, 8-Bit?
We're doing pretty good, 8-Bit. How about yourself? Haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully things are going all right with you. Ooh, very nice stall y'all rewind.
Straight into the water trough.
I don't think I explained the stall Maddie rewind good enough. From like a lot of the videos I've seen so far, like not from today, but people's submissions that they submitted last night.
What are you seeing?
Like there's no stall. There's just kind of like they go up and do like basically like a front flip and then a Maddie out. And I don't think I explained like that portion where you kind of have to like snap your nose down and kind of like ride the last little bit up. You know what I mean? Before you stall to go back down for the half Maddie.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about? For the stall Maddie flip one, where you kind of like
there's
a moment of like pause.
Yeah,
But
and
I
was
nose up. I just don't think I explained that part well enough. Where like there's like a push up with a nose down. As it seems like it's just kind of not for everybody obviously, but for a lot I've seen, where they just like ride it up and just do like that motion without the actual like flick up, like send yourself the rest of it. Does that make sense? So you're just doing like a flip at the top of a stall, kind of like the other challenge in this same week.
Okay, yeah, they're just doing a straight up flip rather than doing some sort of stall.
Yeah, I totally did a flip on mine.
No, it's okay. I don't think I explained it well enough. I think I.
No, we were talking about this earlier, actually. No, a lot of us were doing it wrong. Definitely.
Yeah, I don't. I think that's on me though. I don't think I emphasized that part of the trick well enough.
Yeah, because the way that I've always done it is I kind of go up and then I do the flip and then I like stall like at the very top and kind of look back at the object and then I'll like continue the Matty motion.
Yep.
Right. Aren't you getting into that flip though? Aren't you getting into that like on your way up, like halfway up through the stall? You're not like waiting to the apex then to flip around, are you?
I don't know. Let's see what I did for my submission. I can't remember now that you're asking.
I think that's on me though. I just don't think I explained it well enough. No, you did it. You did. Yeah. Like so, you did it like right near the top. See how you flick up for the rest of the build up. You like flick your nose down to go the rest of the way up.
Yeah. Just kind of at the very top, do the flip. And I normally try to like stall a little bit longer. I kind of like that segment, and then you just kind of hold it for a moment, and then you.
Right.
Go
I
back
thought they
as
were
well.
supposed to be done segmented like that, like with the pause, but I thought that's where the stall was. But I mean, I think we're just kind of making this up as we go, anyways. So.
Yeah, I think that's kind of it.
It's
We're
all
just-
uncharted territory.
I think overall, what everyone's doing is fine. I'm
They're doing the
not
stick
penalizing
I think,
anyone
I think I
for.
just didn't explain like the timing of it. I guess is a part that I should have emphasized a little more.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's
And
all.
I think it's fine though.
No, yeah, of course. Still doing the same stick input.
But yeah, definitely, if you guys can do it when you do these stall Matty rewinds, you want to have that like little segment there at the end. Otherwise, it's kind of, rather than a back flip rewind, you're doing a front flip rewind.
Yeah, you get it now. You know what I was saying? That's what I mean.
All right, next up we got Stutang FPV, who says, I am down under the weather, but still made it. No fancy editing this week, but I find it funny how adding a rewind sound somehow makes the clips seem sped up, but they aren't. Hey, what's up, Brandon? How's it going?
Beans.
I saw this one. Stu's pretty good. Did a great job with this.
Yeah, Stu Tang was saying that he had pneumonia and strep throat.
I gotta do week 9.
Damn, dude. That's some dedication. Dude, flying while sick sucks. I had to make a video. Got a few, I don't remember, it was like lesson 6 or something, but I had COVID, and man, it just fucking sucked making that video, so kudos for putting the effort in to still try to get this challenge done.
Well, I guess we did it.
Great job, dude.
I didn't do a Yas bit.
Oh no. That fucking realization.
Always.
I love it.
Always.
Oh, well done.
That was kind of me last night. I was like, oh fuck, I forgot to submit my own video. Alright, next up we got Recon FPV. Difficult week for me. Love the challenge of it. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. We'll check the video list at the end, Rodeo. There we go. Very nice. Ooh, there we go.
Ooh, yeah. That's a tough one.
Yeah, we've been getting a mix of people doing the yaw spins vertical and then horizontal, so it's always nice to see the vertical ones.
Yeah, it's really hard to nail those.
I thought I was more vertical. Oh shit.
Yeah, it
I
clicks
thought
out.
I was more vertical, but it was
Oh,
not
it was
when I
open
reviewed.
prop.
Yeah, it was.
You see him pucker up right there.
He's like,
Yeah,
oh
he
shit.
even leans back a little bit. He gets like an arch in his back. He leans away from it as he goes away.
Oh yeah, there's that lean.
Do you have them list what they're flying anywhere, like in that spreadsheet or something?
Let's see. I do. Hold on. Let me pull this out so I don't reveal any emails.
Because they can fly whatever every week, right? Like,
Yeah,
no
they
matter-
can
doesn't
fly
matter.
whatever they want. There's no restrictions on drone sizes.
Oh, okay. So do you have them list that anywhere, like what they used for each video?
Let's see. I don't have them list specifically what they were flying, but I do give them
that's
the
cool. You don't have to
option.
dig through it. I was just curious if he said what he was flying there. I
Oh,
feel
well-
like you kind of understand a little bit more how challenging it was for the person if you realize.
Who
they're,
did we
like, flying
just see again?
quad versus a toothpick or something.
That was Recon. So I can't tell you exactly what he flew, but he marked it down as micros. Because I give the option for whoops, toothpicks, micros, 5-inch, send you whoops in. He wrote down micros. So
Okay.
probably 2S or something.
Okay. Still would have sucked to run into yourself, but that was cool to see.
Hold on, let me hide this
Can we get a little more volume on heads? We got the chat in fucking uproar.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry, I can turn myself up too.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, we just need a little bit more.
My bad.
Let's see.
It was part of the 90%ers that was bitching.
All right, say something,
Well-
heads.
Hello? Hi, I'm still here. I promise.
Maybe a little more.
Okay, I put it to 200%, so one more time.
You got to get all those boxes out of your room. Make your bed. Jordan Peterson says to get your boxes. Is that
All right,
better?
how's that, chat?
Is he in here? Do you feel more like a grown adult man now that you've been spoken to about making your bed, cleaning up your room?
Still can't.
Still can't hear. There's no shot. Really?
Mara says
I feel
perfect.
like I'm clipping on my end.
Oh, Garth
Oh, he's
says
JKing. All right. Okay.
Okay. Let me know if
This guy.
you need me to adjust it down. I have it at 200% for him.
This
I
guy's
can't go
got
any higher.
Go. Thank you, Tyrant.
All right, next up we got V-Pro. Not sure what even counts from my attempts. This was the hardest one. All right, let's see what you got, my friend. There you go.
Yeah.
Boop. There you go.
Oh, long rewind.
I love the aesthetic of this house. It's really cool.
Yeah. What? I wonder what country this is.
You know what whose house his reminds me of? SRK.
Oh yeah. Holy shit.
Right?
Yeah.
It's got you got the two rooms on the side, and then you got the living room on the other with like the little entryway right in the middle. But SRK moved into a big house, so he's finally starting to post some videos again.
Oh shit. All right. I'll have to check it out.
Great job,
I
V-Pro.
haven't caught up with him in a while.
Yeah, I think he posted one a couple of weeks ago, and he's flying outside, which is unusual for him because he's always flown indoors.
You know who I miss is SR13. Does he still make videos?
Oh man, I
Hope
haven't
he does.
seen any of his in forever.
Yeah, I don't think
I don't
he's
think
made a
so.
video in probably like 3 years or something. I used to
Yeah.
watch his stuff all the time.
That sounds about right. All right, next up we got Lestar, who says, since RaceGal 3 has also started, I thought I would try to do a no-edit run of all round 9 objectives, as well as a lap of RaceGal 3 track. Nice,
Alright.
let's see it.
Oh, V Pro was in Ukraine. That was that last house.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's a nice whoop pad.
There we go.
It looked like he almost got a wall tap on that one too. That was kind of sick.
He's got
Ooh,
like
I
the
hope he
same
does
exact car I got.
I hope he does the yaw style rewind over that little bar that was sticking out. No, guess too late.
Uh-oh.
Very nice.
Beyond.
Be kind,
Oh,
rewind.
okay.
Nicely done, Lestar.
Oh, the days of rewinding.
All right, next up we got F&F, who says cutting it near. I think he means cutting it close.
Oh, is it because it was posted 4 hours ago? Is that why?
I don't know when he posted.
It said 4 hours ago on the YouTube.
4 hours.
Right there,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
I guess he just made it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of a soft deadline. I'll accept his submissions through the end of the live stream. I try to be lenient where I can.
Yeah, I feel you.
Very nice.
He's gotten so much better.
He really has. F&F has been participating in Pro Whooper since we started the competition back in last November. And yeah,
No kidding.
it's between what we just saw there and back then, he's made a huge improvement.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's awesome. It's always cool to see that. See like the progression of pilots.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, no, he's definitely someone I've been watching for a long time, and yeah, it's impressive how far he's come along. All right, it looks like it's time for another prize. I guess we'll give out another GMB gift card.
What's up, Hemmingson?
Kozak?
Hey, Hemmingson, what up, bud?
All right, Kozak, congratulations. All right, next up we got Professor Biohazard. Did the challenge so early I almost forgot to submit it. I've almost done that as well. Hey, Professor, are you going to that Whoop-de-Boo next month? Oh, next month, I guess in a couple weeks.
There's a little bridge gap.
Nice. It sounds like it's going to be a pretty big event. I think they said something about like getting DJs there, food, and something else.
I wish I had this bridge to rip on.
Yeah,
I know,
right? Just Gap City there, too.
Yeah, and it's nice and close to the ground. You're not really worried about falling so far.
True, or having to climb for your whoop
Yeah,
when you get stuck, inevitably.
it's perfect.
Ooh,
Nice.
Was
that a
very
double?
nice. Yeah, it looked like it. Let's watch that again.
The 540 or yeah, right? 480, 540, 720.
720. for
Very
two, yeah.
nice.
Yeah, that was nice. That's a cool little gap too.
Yeah.
Random doorway in the woods. Polish it off with a trippy spin.
Yes, he did, Kozak.
Crushing it.
All right. Next up, we got Go Dangle. I meant to hit that gap.
Nice.
Was not expecting that.
Nice.
To the moon.
Like this moon.
Ooh.
Whoa! Right through the gap.
Not sure if that was through the gap or if it was a cut.
Yes.
Oh.
That was very nice. Yaw stall.
Portal stall rewind.
Whatever.
He's always killing it.
Go to angle. Very nice.
Great job, dude. All right, next up we got Crash and Burn. And that is a great tree to rip around.
Bit of a change of pace as far as like the editing of the video too.
The music is just so subdued, chill.
Yeah, yeah. Usually get like some heavy D&B or something,
Yeah.
or some type of EDM, fast-paced, high BPM music.
Definitely.
That was some pretty epic, like Titanic ending credits music there. That was awesome.
Kind of reminded me of like Lord of the Rings a little bit.
Oh yeah, that too.
Whoops in the Shire. I was saying.
All right, next up we got Average FPV, who says yaw stall rewind was surprisingly hard with a 30-degree cam tilt. Definitely is.
Tell you what, my whole video, all my tricks were done on a 32-degree tilt. I got that PP mount, the camera thing. Fucking
yeah.
32 degrees is definitely rough.
Yeah, it's a little spicy.
Yeah, that's one of the cons of flying with high degree is just yaw spins are a little bit more difficult to do consistently while
Yep.
facing the horizon.
But it makes all the other flying so much fun.
It does. That's why I haven't lowered mine in a couple of years. I started off with like 15 to 20. But then Akira forced me to increase it with a couple of his iGao challenges. This man trying to do like 40 power loops in 40 seconds with a 10 like with like a 15-degree angle is just so incredibly
crazy.
difficult.
Great video.
Viv, I think I measured it at 27.5 degrees for that first one. And then that second notch on the air canopy, I think it's 35 degrees. I actually spoke to Beta FPV about that. I told them that the angles were not really usable for most people. So hopefully they... I don't know. There needs to be like 20 to 30 degrees, I think. Not 27 to 60. But it's probably more tailored to be a racing drone, I'm guessing.
The canopy, the air
Yeah.
canopy.
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely. I'm sure that's their reasoning for it, at least.
So yeah, I think I got mine set to like the 27, but I'd prefer the 30 if I could get it. All right, next up we got Porky Chop. He says, forgot one trick, oh well, at Richmond Veggie Fest before it opened. Had to have fun with the volunteers. Garth, your HD0 is banned. I remember this place. think he's come here a couple of times.
I'm not sure if I've seen it, if I remember it.
We had 2 weeks where, what are those called? Amphitheaters?
Yeah. Oh, I do remember talking about amphitheater now.
Yeah, because we had like 2 submissions that were almost back to back with amphitheaters.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
All right, nicely done. Garth, do yourself a favor. Don't do it. And I see what you mean, Mars. Yeah, I don't know, but I definitely don't like the camera angles that are offered on the air canopy. It definitely needs to be lowered. I think if they were to make it where it was like 20, 25, 30, maybe 35, I guess. Even then, I think the vast majority of people are under 30. I don't think a 35 knot should be worth it. If anything, 15 to 30, I think would be like the sweet spot. All right, next up we got Crease, who says, thanks to the almighty chatbot for hooking up yet another round of whoops. Couldn't have made that last gap without you. Oh, sorry, Professor. I meant just in terms of freestyle. But racing, yeah, I would imagine the air canopy is more tailored. The current one is more tailored to racing. If anything, I was suggesting that they make another canopy, but with the different angles.
Or to switch to the Mob 6 canopy.
Exactly as Ogre said. And that's what I've done. Yeah, I'm trying to like completely convert everything over. And ever since I started promoting it, they've been selling out of fucking the Mob 6 canopies everywhere.
Yeah, I need to get some of those Tokyo Dom mounts for the pinch cam.
Yeah.
Boy, I can run it.
Yeah, no, I went to go buy some the other day, and they're fucking sold out everywhere except I think Get FPV, but they only sell the black ones, and I can't do the black ones. They it's just not aesthetically pleasing, makes it more difficult to find. But they did say that they are still making them, and that I think Tiny Whoop is getting some clear ones soon, and and shit, what was I gonna say? I think they said that they were gonna be making more soon too. So I'm glad to hear that they're still manufacturing them.
We need all the Mob 6 canopies.
We did. I just found it so funny that as soon as I started like heavily promoting them, they're just like sold out everywhere. All right. Next up, we got Kozak, who says, I don't remember the last time I crashed this much. Trying to rewind the gate tower was actually rough.
Apparently, Weebleed's got some in stock. Black ones
What?
in clear.
I checked Weebleed. But you know what? I think Weebleed just got a shipment a couple days ago because they're now advertising their 0702 Screamers, which are 32.5 thousand or 32,500 kV with a 1.5 millimeter shaft.
That's too much kV. That's the HD0 version.
Yeah, no, we don't want the HD0 version. I think that one weighs a lot. How much does it weigh? Does it say?
It should weigh less, man. It looks like less plastic.
0.8.
Looks like less plastic to me.
But how does it screw in though? Oh, there it is right there in the middle. Okay.
That probably wouldn't be bad.
Might not be a bad option, but
and might fit the CO3 in the pinch camera without having to adjust the front, potentially.
Hold on, let's see if we can find a weight for the other one.
I'd be scared of those motors too. So would my batteries. Yeah.
Okay, no. Okay, this isn't completely correct because I think that's also including this little mount piece here, and I think it's also including the screws.
I mean, it should. It's all. I mean, it's all one piece when you put it together and going to be on the whoop. It should weigh all that.
And honestly, personally, I don't recommend. Me personally, I wouldn't recommend getting the one that just has the 3. I would want the one that has that front post as well, just for added protection. Because I think someone told me, it might have been Tokyo Dom, that he broke something the other day and he suspects it because it was because he didn't have this front one here.
Oh, I could see that, like a head down wreck.
Yeah.
And just smash it in the board. I could see that.
So me personally, I go for the one that has the 4. Sure, you might save a little weight with the 3, but I think the 4 offers more protection. Wait, what are you talking about, Viv? 130 in stock? Yeah, so...
I assume on Weebleed. That's what you was talking about a second ago.
No, they have 76 in stock here.
I think...
All right, take it easy,
we're
Madness.
on the wrong listing. Later, Madness. Yeah, I think it's the wrong listing.
Didn't see the other one, though.
Right there.
Oh.
No.
And clear, 130 in stock. Yes.
Yeah, people are buying them. There was 130 a second ago.
Some, there better be some by the end of this stream, or I'm going to be mad. But wait,
everyone's prizes away.
But before you guys do that, let me give you my my referral link. Where is it? But yes, please use referral links whenever you guys have the opportunity to. It really shows our sponsors the value of sponsoring events like this when they see I'm able to direct traffic back to their websites, not just for Weebly but all sponsors in general. Just give me the damn link. Copy link. There we go. All right, click that link before you make purchases, please, and thank you. All right, cool. I am absolutely going to be buying some of these as soon as the stream is over. Yeah, this is the one you want. It's got the 4. You're going to need a Dremel to kind of shave off the sides. And then over here in the... here, let me post a link for it as well. Here's a Tokyo Dom mount. Copy text. No. Copy link. All right, and that's going to allow you to use pretty much a 0 to close to a 45-degree angle. And then just make sure you don't use like the super thin screws that comes with it. So it might be hard to tell, but like right here is a kind of a thin screw. You don't want to use these ones right here. You want to use the thicker ones that it comes with. There's like 2 thick ones, and I think this one might be it. I don't know, hard to tell. But yeah, you want to use a thicker one. If you use the thin ones, then it's not going to like hold the camera angle very well. The thicker ones I think have like bigger threads, so it kind of keeps it in place and doesn't move the camera around when you crash. Yamasaur, I'm absolutely positive you can dye them. That's something that Tiny Whoop does all the time. Let's see, 31. Where is it? I know Tiny Whoop dyes a lot of props.
Yeah, they get some cool colors.
Where are they, though? Oh, here we go. Yeah. So yeah, you can dye them. That's kind of something I want to do too. I want to start dyeing these like clear, transparent frames, Mob 6 canopies, props.
Yep. What color are you gonna go?
Oh, and as Professor Biohazard just said, make sure you use RIT synthetic. The non-synthetic dye doesn't take. Thank you for that tidbit of information. Yeah, I definitely want to dye eventually. Like, look at that blue. That's just like a pretty looking blue.
What color would you dye them?
Oh man, I don't know. It'd probably be like a little project I would do with my kiddos. So I'm sure my daughter would pick pink.
Yep.
Without any sort of hesitation. Yes, so glad to see these in stock. Zotek, you're about to get like a $30 order at least.
Refresh the page, see if there's any gone now.
Oh, 5 are already gone.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna have to refresh at the end of the stream, see if any more are gone. Dude, that's fucking funny. All right, yeah, definitely buy them while you can, guys. These are amazing. Seriously, I like Happy Model to an extent. I'm not the biggest fan of Happy Model, but these canopies are amazing. I highly recommend them. They're lightweight. The canopy with the Tokyo Dome mount, with the 2 screws holding that Tokyo Dome mount, comes out to like 1.0 grams. Yeah, it's not as light as like, you know, those super like G-string type canopies that, you know, racers love to use, but they add so much protection. And literally ever since I started using these like 4 months ago, I haven't broken a single flight controller at all. Like, this is the longest I've ever gone without breaking any flight controllers. So
and there's a little bit of room to cut some of the weight out of the sides of that.
Yeah, you probably could.
Similar to the HD0 one, you could cut a little bit of those vents out.
But yeah, all I do is I take a Dremel and I just kind of shave off the sides just a little bit to get the camera to fit through. But yeah, that's the only modification that you have to make. And then, you know, plus the printing. I think it only fits the pinch and the CO3, but Tokyo Dom said if I sent him the dimensions for the Pico Razor, he would make one for that as well. So yeah, check it out, guys. Highly recommend it. It's a great canopy. Okay, I don't know if we saw Kozaks.
I think we talked a little bit through it and we missed a little bit.
Okay, we're gonna
watch it to rewatch. Yeah.
Actually, did we see it at all?
I think we watched it, but we were not paying attention as much as we should have been.
Okay, yeah, the BI as well. Man, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a basement.
I'll give you mine.
I would take it.
No, you wouldn't. My basement sucks so bad.
Well, it's better than mine.
Yeah.
I don't even have one.
I mean, I'm glad I don't have a crawl space for sure.
Yeah, we don't have... I don't think a lot of houses in the Pacific Northwest have basements.
No.
I think that's kind of more of like a East Coast, Midwest thing for tornadoes and stuff.
Yeah.
Basement dwellers over here.
Gotta
we like
have
our
them.
basements.
Yeah.
We dwell in them sometimes.
Except when they flood and your sump pump dies.
Well, yeah.
Never a good time.
All right. Looks like it's time for a prize. We're going to give away... let's do a Velocidrone 25 PayPal cash.
Clearly, I had a bitter experience with flooding in my basement.
And looks like it's going to
nice.
Goons. Congratulations. All right, we said Velocidrone, right? Yeah. All right, next up we got Raggin' Drone Man, who says, hopefully get a better video in time. Oh, we got AI music. Yeah, let's listen to that again. Yes, Viv. It means exactly that. If we're reading that, that means he didn't get a better video. Well, what he considers to be a better video. Wall tap.
Nice.
All right, nicely
Oh,
done.
he's going straight to the ground with that one.
Yeah. All right, next up we got Too Much Coffee. I decided to attempt this challenge inside and outside, so 2 one rip clips for the price of 1. The outside PVC gate is the same size of a door frame, and it was windy. Have you seen any of Too Much Coffee's videos, Heads?
Oh yes, all the time.
Okay, nice. Yeah,
Love
such a
Too Much
great
Coffee.
pilot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he flew inside last week too. I was just about to say I don't think I've ever seen him flying inside rather.
Yeah, he's definitely in my sub box.
Yeah.
Just watched this one last night. I was commenting on the little Tykes trampoline. I love that thing. My son has one too.
Yeah, it's
I
like
feel like
a
every
perfect
dad
gate.
has one in the house somewhere, you know. But
Oh yeah.
I love bouncing off of that thing with the whoop. So much fun.
Very nice. And it looks like he's ripping a fractal too.
Crushing
Very
it.
nice.
Always killing it.
Yeah, I think he's a Quicksilver fractal guy as well. I think. Pretty
Hell
sure.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
ever
Culver.
since these beta boards came out, man, I've been loving fractals again.
Oh yeah, with
Yeah.
the smaller USB port thing.
That
Makes
does
it so much
help.
easier to mount it right side up.
Yeah. No, it's just I felt like the last generation of flight controllers just was not giving me the power I need on a fractal, and I don't know, I just kept, every time I'd put one of those older ones into a fractal, I just kept having issues. And then I put these new ones in, and man, they're just flying magnificently. I love it so much. That's all I've been flying.
Are you still on Betaflight?
Yeah, with the 5-in-1. Do they have presets on Quicksilver
They
yet?
do. They have a target for it. Yeah, the Beta
Oh.
FPV G4 target has been added officially to Quicksilver.
Okay, I think I'm going to
Nice.
check that out here soon. Yeah, I
flew
love
the
to
tester
support.
version of it, and it was nice.
Nice. Yeah, no, I love to support the smaller guys.
Yeah,
So
of course.
whenever I can, I try to go to Quicksilver.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, you should. It's nice.
Yeah, it's
It's
a great
simplistic.
little program. Made by some awesome dudes. Chaotix hangs out in my Discord a lot, or at least
yeah, he's
used
a genius.
to.
Hanford as well. Absolute geniuses.
So yeah, I will definitely check that out soon. Now that I know that.
Yeah, hit me up if you're having any issue with it.
Hell yeah. All right, next up we got Jay Fuente, who says it's been a rough week, still flying half blind. Oh yeah, because what did he do to his eye? I forgot what he said. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, and he's wearing a eye patch. Still flying half blind and had a ton of medical appointments this week, but still got out there and gave it my best shot.
Optic
he says
neuritis?
optic neuritis.
Oh, yeah. I can't read. I apparently have optic problems too.
Swelling of the optic nerve. Hopefully get back in a month or 3. Okay. Well, hopefully, oh, there it is. There's that pirate patch. Love it.
Keep rocking it.
Hell yeah.
Just go with it.
He's like, yeah, my eye's been fine for like a year now. I'm just wearing it just because.
Yeah.
I think we're going to get pirate music for the rest of the time that he wears this. Love all the... Hold on, let's go back and look at that. Look at his... Oh, I guess his ducks are a little grassy here. They're just kind of a little lower. And then you do the transition and they're just like super grassy. Oh, that's the worst part about...
Changed his angle?
Might have just knocked it loose.
Or not, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Changed it or knocked it loose. That was a pretty drastic change if he did change it.
Oh, there too. I was like, oh, center. Yeah. Broke a few camera mounts. What camera mounts are you using? Oh, and that's another thing about the Mob 6 canopies. I haven't broken a single one yet.
Well, you better buy them because they're flying off the shelves right now.
Oh man, how many?
4 more gone. 4 I just seen 4 more gone.
God damn. Well, let's do a refresh. Oh shit.
It was Finch. It was Finch. Yep, they're flying off.
Damn. All right, keep it up, guys.
He's like, we're gonna need to break for 10 minutes. Put it in order.
I'm about to. Shit, man. I'm gonna be gone by the end of the stream. Zotek is gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? Why aren't so many people buying these canopies? Alright, great job, Jay Fuente. Next up, we got Bionic Butterfly, who said, scratched my lens, IR filter is loose, and broke off my UFL connector off my board. Uh-oh, another Air 65 victim. No crash, no improvement. New parts are on order. Hell yeah.
It'd be like that sometimes.
That's right, guys. I've said it a million times. I'll say it a million times more. If you're not crashing, you're not getting better. So, keep up the good work. Oof. Oh, look at that scratch.
That's like dead center, too. That sucks.
Oh, the IR filter? Hey, he's fucking that thing up. Hold on. Let's see that again. Ouch.
Well, you see, karma is where if you do something good happens to you. And if you do something bad happens to you.
Jay Fuente, I think I'm a bigger fan of the Weebleeds. Personally, I use the Weebleed Screamers, a 32.5. What was that?
303?
303.
Yeah, the band. I'm sorry, 303.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I
what?
think that's who does this song, I think.
I'm not sure I've heard it.
Dude, that camera just kept getting worse and worse.
Oh, yeah.
But hey, if it still works, fly it.
Yep.
All right, great job, Bionic Butterfly. Next up, we got WK. He says, by far the hardest lesson. Took me a week and several sets of props to barely make it. Enjoy the crashes. Hell yeah. Let's see.
Oh, I think I watched this one.
You know what, Garth? I approve of it. It's nice to mix things up.
Yeah. You really can't go wrong with classical music ever, really.
Yeah, no, it's like it fits perfect right here. All right, very well done. I like that a lot. I like how you synced it to the beat there at the end. Amazing.
Yep.
Great job, WK. All right, let's see how many more are sold. 5 more. God damn. Next up, we got Finch, who says hard as fuck. Hopefully, he means the challenge. Ooh, that was pretty slick.
Yeah, it looks really cool in that doorway.
Ooh, very nice. The Xavier Plaza.
Look how clean your ducks stay when you don't have any grass around.
Look how thin those ducks are.
I bet those motors get chewed up in
Oh,
that
yeah.
dirt sand, though.
Oh, yeah.
Bunch of lava rocking shit around, breaking props.
Oh, yeah. That's messy.
All right.
I'll take the
grass,
green
yeah.
ducks.
Yep.
Great job, Finch. Next up, we got FPV Jerry Balls. I went a little over the time. Sorry for that. I hope it's worth it.
I bet, Finch.
My wife, a few weeks ago after a stream, she's like, dude, is everybody's name like Balls? I swear to God, like every 20 minutes I keep hearing you like yell out ball hog, ball sack.
Everyone
like,
next
you're not
week.
wrong.
Everyone next week submit your pilot name as your pilot name, Balls.
And Ogre didn't even do it.
I didn't do it, man. Yeah, I failed.
Got my goggles on tight, I'm ready to soar. But let me tell you, buddy, it takes more than skill. You gotta have big balls if you wanna fly with thrill. I got big balls and I fly real high, zooming through the air like a crazy guy. When the wind picks up, I hold on tight. It's my balls and
Patient doggos.
I'd have to show my wife this video later.
I fly through trees and I squeeze through tight gaps. My balls of steel don't crack under mishaps. It's not just the motors that make my heart race. It's the way I dangle when I'm in the right space.
Oh my God, these lyrics.
I love how patient his dogs are. They're just chilling.
All right, great job, FPV Jerry.
He's always got good videos.
Very funny.
All right, time for a prize. Let's give away another G&B gift card. And go. All right, it looks like the winner is Yuhong.
Shit. Get some new batteries.
All right, congratulations, Yuhong. All right. Well, we're getting into the final stretch. Looks like about 20 more to go. All right, we got Law FPV. Not my best flying this week. Still fun, though. Ooh.
Put it in the microwave for a little and it exploded. I don't know why.
Microwave?
Yeah, I wasn't as hungry as I thought.
Okay, thank you. Hey, what's up, Morton? No, we haven't seen yours yet. All right, nicely done, Law. Yeah, where are you at? Upshot. Yeah, you're about like 15, 20 minutes away or so. All right, next up we got Splatman. Struggled all week to get all 4 in one clip. Always crashed or cased the last version. Thought I had it this morning, but turns out I forgot the yaw rewind. Had to edit after all. No worries, I am learning a ton and having serious fun. Hell yeah.
Just want to mention quickly, FPV Jerry. Now I'm noticing all the ball names in the spreadsheet. Didn't notice it before, but I just looked down some and I was like, oh, there they all are.
There's a couple in there.
Yeah, I think there was like 10 to 15 or so. Hold on, let's do a quick search.
Do a quick ball survey.
Yep, ball. Okay, I got 13 balls popping up here.
It's an uneven number of balls.
That's true. Yeah, somebody's leaning.
Oh, it would have been even if Ogre over here would have taken his own suggestion.
It happens, man. Been a busy week.
All right. Nah, I'm collecting the backwoods. Backwoods, are you making it to the event next month? I keep saying next month, it's like in 2 weeks. Turn on the volume. I think it's the 23rd. Oh, I feel like it's in a couple Sundays. No, it's not the 23rd. It might be the 27th. Alright. Nice job, Splatman. Alright, next up we have Balmaticus, who says, this challenge destroyed my fleet, but it was fun as hell learning these tricks. I'll be flying a 3-inch for the final. Good luck, everyone. It's been fun. Hell yeah. Ooh.
Nice. I remember this object. That's so fucking cool. I haven't seen this movie in so long.
We just watched this a couple weeks ago for Members Movie Night.
Oh, you guys did? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was on the wheel. It popped up. I was so happy to watch it again. I hadn't seen it in years.
It's been years.
This is another really cool spot to do the rewinds in.
Oh, yeah.
Having a little chandelier at the top, too.
Yeah, it's pretty cool when they do it like right next to an object. The more we have to look at, the more entertaining it generally is.
Do you still think your favorite was Goon still?
I liked his a lot because, yeah, the parallel bars were amazing, and he also did a lot of like really unique obstacles as well. Like he was hitting like the tunnels, some random playground structures.
Matty rewinds through them.
Yeah. As far as like the just the freestyle goes, yeah, his definitely, I think, takes the cake so far. All right, next up we have Ball Fart. It says, yaws are difficult.
Fucking children laughing at ball jokes.
My wife calls us a bunch of kids. She says we're like just like a bunch of like grown ass adults hanging out. Oh, there's a ball fart. Oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, she's like, I just find it so cute, a bunch of grown ass men hanging out, having fun, doing their like little hobbies, and then talking about balls. I was like, yep.
and grass tits.
Yes. Oh, I forgot about the grass tits.
I haven't seen a grass tit today.
Not yet.
A grass boob, we was calling them.
All right. Great job, dude. Next up, we have MD.
I'm with you, Jeff Fuente.
Very nice.
What hobbies does your wife do?
She reads like 100 books a year.
Oh,
so she's always reading. She's also writing like various books.
That's dope.
And then she's a big gamer as well, so she'll play a lot of stuff on her PC.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying she was playing the Wukong too, wasn't she?
She did for a little bit, but it didn't last very long, as I kind of expected. She doesn't like games with like a lot of challenge, and Wukong is not for the people who like to play with story mode on. You know, it's a difficulty setting.
Yeah.
So, and you can't adjust the difficulty setting. So I knew it was a matter of time before she stopped. But I'm enjoying Wukong. It's a lot of fun. Almost played it last night, but I played Hades 2 instead. I've been craving that one for a little bit. Let's see. Next up, we got Rotocalypse Now, who says, I struggle with this going backwards rewind stuff. Yeah, my friend, it's not entirely easy, but, you know, you just kind of got to get used to it. And as far as backwards goes, you know, a good way to practice that, like, before you do the tricks, just kind of practice flying backwards in general. Like, you know, go to the end of your driveway right here, kind of stop at your car, and then just start going backwards and pay attention to, like, where your camera's looking when you go backwards to kind of give you a general idea of, like, where you need to kind of, like, angle your camera whenever you do a backwards trip, so that, you know, you do that backwards trick and then you try to get that angle, and then you know that, you know, you're going to be going at a good speed without, you know, hitting the ground. But if you don't practice that, then, you know, you might be crashing a lot. At least that's a way that I learned how to do some backwards tricks. Mars, you're correct. She likes cozy games. All cozy difficulty settings. Turn on some music.
Is this the first Crosshair today?
No, I feel like I've seen a couple earlier. Well, let's watch that one more time. It's really short.
I might have just glazed over them earlier.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Let's go to the yaw one really quick. Does he have a... No, he doesn't. I was looking to see if he had throttle. But no, one thing that, you know, I could see here is that you kind of like go away from your tree as you do the yaw. So it looks like you're not cutting throttle, which might be part of the issue that you're having with struggling with this.
Well, when
But,
you
like,
when you yaw spin, it pushes you away as well.
yeah, no, it does. And we were kind of chatting about that earlier as well, but it looks like it really pushed him far away. Yeah, because like you could see the tree here, and then yeah, I mean he ends up like way back here to the end of his driveway. But yeah, no, you are
Flying
correct.
into the wind?
What was that?
Is he flying into the wind going up that driveway? Can you play like a forward pass? I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm sorry. It's a little gusty.
Looks like
It does
there's
look
some
windy,
wind.
yeah.
A little gusty. Either
I
way,
definitely could have
you should
played a
make sure
role
your
in it.
throttle is cut all the way. You're not wrong.
Yeah, and you're right too about, you know, when you do yaw, it does give you some throttle. We were actually chatting about that earlier before you hopped on.
Oh, okay.
Next up, we got Michael, who says another. Does this say salty? Oh, safety run. Another safety run. Got sick this week. Weather is still bad. We also got snow on Friday. Ugh, already?
No.
Very nice. Damn, Michael. I think Michael is a relatively new pilot too. I think at the beginning of boot camp, he said he was only flying for a couple of months.
They just cruise right through that.
Fantastic job, dude.
16 seconds.
What was that, Heads?
Quick progression.
Oh yeah, very quick. Yeah, let's watch that again. It's only 15 seconds. Yeah, these are all
Got a
great.
good
He
target
comes-
to use too. That big vertical on the or horizontal beam on the ceiling. You know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, having a target definitely makes it a lot easier, and
Yep.
overall
Nice and
just
clean.
makes it more consistent. It gets you closer to an object, and you know, the more objects you can see, the more visually appealing it generally will be. So yeah. All right, next up we got Lowndes, who says 1 to go. All right, where's the puppies at? Lowndes, where are they? I demand puppies.
They can't deny us of the dogs, man. They gone.
Boo. Oh, was that a dog there at the end of that trick?
I saw a shadow or something down there, it looked like, but I don't
I think
know.
it moved. Ooh, a little bump. Oh, that's kind of cool. The little flick back. Nice. All right, well done, Lowndes.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna need some puppies for the next challenge. All right, time for a prize. We're getting there, almost done. All right, we are gonna do. Let's do a $50 Weebleed gift card on the topic of this canopy. All right, whoever wins has to go buy $50 worth of these canopies. Professor Biohazard? Oh, no, go Dangle.
It's gonna be Dangle. Hell yeah.
All right, congratulations, go Dangle.
He definitely deserves that. There's been a lot of great videos from him.
It really has been. All right, congratulations. All right. Where am I? All right, so next up we have Kino Balls 11 FPV. Yeah, Viv, we've been powering through them today. I can usually get about 100 done by 2:30. As long as I don't get too distracted. Like all the fall colors starting to come out here. A bunch of reds poking out.
Yeah, but just like I was saying last week, he's so ballsy doing all the shit around this.
He really is. Like, that's going to be so incredibly annoying having to, like, search for it and then, like, crawl through a bush or tree to retrieve it.
And it looks like a micro. Oh, it says 4-inch. He could have a buzzer on that pretty easily.
Even still, it's the digging out part that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to go in to get it.
When I went to go fly at Sweem had access to this farm for a while. And I didn't go out into the area where we're flying, but I knew there was like this bush at the bottom of a couple of trees. So I'm ripping around with my 5-inch and I crash right in the middle of it. And so I go to retrieve it, and it's not a small bush. I mean, this thing is like 12 feet tall, and it's a straight up thorn bush, probably like at least like 15 feet wide. Dude, it sucked trying to dig it out. So I had to buy a machete after that, and I had to use that machete on that bush a couple of times. It was not fun, but yeah. So I would imagine he's probably had a couple of those crashes where he's just like, fuck me.
Diving through the bush.
And it's not even the bush that was the problem. It was thorn bushes. So, man, every time I'd go to, like, retrieve my drone, I would just be, like, all tore up from all the thorns.
A little pokey.
You had to trim your thorn bush. Trim it back.
Next up, we got Zero Mole. The super cool intro. Yeah, Black Pond. I think we've had 290 different pilots participate. And honestly, I anticipated there to be a downtrend of pilots, especially with as bad as the weather been, people breaking parts, etc. But yeah, so, you know, the fact that we still have 100 pilots at the end of boot camp is pretty good. I'm happy with that.
Very solid. Nice and clean.
I love that he puts us at the end. That might be something I eventually copy. It's like a quick glance or screenshot of, you know, what he's flying. All right, great job, Zero Mole. Very impressive indoor flying. Next up, we have Justool.
Oh, it's the same part from earlier, huh? Yeah.
And is it walk snail? This looks like walk snail. Oh, I can't wait to get my walk snail build put together here in a little bit. Now that I don't have to make any more explanation videos, I have time to actually put builds together. Oh, DJI? Okay. Garth, get out of here with that shit. This is a cool little park to fly at.
Yeah, definitely after what I read the other day, I think I'm good on HTZ.
Yeah.
What happened? What's wrong?
Just the
company bullshit.
Yeah.
That was very explanatory. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
it wasn't with me, and I'm not gonna sit around and talk shit about them. But yeah,
Appreciate it.
I'm good on it.
Well, is it things that the community should know?
It's
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's we were chatting about the various bugs of HD0 because someone was complaining that their goggles are only recording like 50% of their recordings, even though it says it's recording. So, I had to, tell them that, I discovered through my own experiences before I sold the goggles that if the recording button is flashing, that means that it's not recording. Like the record button has to be solid for it to actually be recording. And that's not something.
What does it flash for? Do you know?
So there is something. I would have to.
You don't have to dig into it. Don't dig into it right now. I was just curious.
Allegedly, it has something to do with the SD cards, like the way they're formatted or constructed. But for some reason, it's just not recording to the SD card. And so when it's flashing, apparently that means that it's not actively recording. And so like me, like I didn't know this when I got my goggles. So I'm like, I see the flash. I see that it says recording. I'm not paying attention to the flashing.
You would assume, yeah.
Because like, recording. If I see it, it's recording. So no, I had a massive problem with like a lot of my videos just straight up not getting recorded. I tried the TS file rather than MP4, and even the TS file, when it's flashing, it does not record.
Interesting.
And then there was another big issue that I had where, allegedly, according to HD0, that one in every 100 to 300 lipos causes some sort of VTX output bug, where it just causes the whole screen to go rainbow screen for no reason. Really? It happened to me 4 times, and the fourth one was a one-way whoop because I just could not see. And then to pour salt in the wound, I couldn't even find it because of the DVR glitch where it didn't even record the session.
Yeah.
And then
I think the response is worse than the bugs.
Yeah, and then their response was pretty piss poor. I made a post on their Facebook group, and I was very, very mutual. I shared my experience. I didn't say anything bad about the goggles, anything about HD0, nothing about the employees, nothing. Like, I was very respectful tone, and my shit got removed after like 20 minutes. So I make another post. I was like, hey, what happened to my post? And then that got removed, and I got and Ryan messaged me telling me that I was trolling. And I'm like, I wasn't trolling. I was sharing a very real experience. And I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Like, why did I have a one-way whoop? And he just kept going in about me trying to be a troll and stirring the pot. And I'm just like, dude, like, no, man, this is a real experience. Like, just because I have a negative experience doesn't mean I'm trying to stir the pot or troll. Like,
right.
Like, what are you doing? And so eventually he finally goes on to talk about the bugs. He says that, there's a known bug that where every 100 to 300 there's a VTX output issue, and the only way to fix it is to reset it. And I'm like, okay, well, how the fuck do I reset it if I'm in the middle of flying?
Yeah, right.
And it was happening like, and I got video of it too, but it was happening where like 30, 40 feet, line of sight, no obstruction, and all of a sudden my whole screen just like gets engulfed in the rainbow screen.
Like the breakup, or like when it goes like
like the breakup, but like there's so much breakup, like you don't see anything other than breakup. Okay. And it happened a few times, and he's like, oh, every 100 to 300. I'm like, dude, like it happened like 4 times in 20 packs.
I wonder if there was something wrong with your goggles. It sounds like a lot of your issues came from the goggles themselves, like the recording issue and the signal issue. Like could have been.
I don't know exactly, because I only had just the one HD0 board, so I didn't have another one to test with. But like as far as like the recording goes, he was saying like, oh yeah, you got to use the correct SD card, and I was like, well, this is the one I'm using. He was like, okay, well, that looks correct. And then he starts talking about how the goggles, they don't have a soft shutdown method. So essentially, when you power them down the correct way, it's actually a hard shutdown.
Right.
So
like complete disconnect of power. Kind of
thing. And apparently that can fuck up the files too. So I don't know. It was just a really bad response. He was extremely defensive, and he even admitted to censoring too. Because I'm like, why are you guys censoring? He's like, oh, we don't censor that much. And then like people in the Discord, they were like, that explains a lot. I was wondering why I've never saw anything negative about HD0. And it's like, well, that's because they're fucking deleting all the negative posts to encourage people to buy it. And there was one other thing. Oh, and then Akira, he made a post. He's like, hey, I'm looking to get HD0. I heard about these bugs. Can you shed any light on them? And like him and Ryan and Carl were like, oh yeah, these are known bugs. Like, why are you trying to stir the pot by bringing it up? Like, and like they got really defensive, and Akira was super neutral, super respectful. And so they started arguing and like, saying he's a troll and stirring the pot. And then eventually they just deleted the entire post as well.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's
sorry, man. That fucking sucks. I mean, I personally, I've never had a bad experience like either with their hardware or with them, but I'm not trying to discredit your experience with it at all, though. But no, that sucks, man. I literally have never heard this from anybody. I'm like shocked to hear that they treated your post like that, and Akira.
Yeah.
Yeah, bugs are normal. That shit's gonna happen.
Sure,
but
right.
To not talk about it and delete people's shit, that's salty.
Yeah, that seems kind of fucky.
Yeah, and I got all the screenshots and receipts to prove everything I'm saying. Yeah, it was just a really bad response from a company's perspective, and it's just like,
sure, yeah, seems like it.
And I don't know, it's like $600, and they consider these bugs to be acceptable enough where they just still haven't fixed them. Because people were complaining on my Discord that they're encountering these DVR bugs, and it wasn't just one or two, as multiple people saying like, oh, that explains why sometimes I swear to God I made sure I was recording, and I'm missing these files.
Yeah,
and
I remember having that issue when I first got the goggles. They were like, it would just stop recording though. It wasn't like it wouldn't say it was recording. It would just like mid-flight I would glance up in the top right or like click the button. And it would have been stopped, it stopped. But I think that was like an initial bug, like when they first dropped them. I think I still have the V1 goggles. Like there was 2 batches.
And you got the first batch?
I'm pretty sure I have the first batch.
That's why you don't have the issue, because the first batch had a different chipset.
Oh no,
and
shit!
All the first batch users, yeah, this is pretty well known too. All the first batch users had no issues at all. They all had like perfect goggles. They all worked perftly.
I was gonna say, yeah, dude.
And so anytime when someone would complain like, hey, what's going on? You had all these batch 1 white knights coming in, shitting all over the pilot.
To be fair, is it white knighting if they don't know?
Oh,
I had no idea until just now. I had no clue.
Yeah, no. It's white knighting when you refuse to accept that anyone else can have a problem and that this is a perfect system.
I see what you mean.
Because it's like, no, like these people are having real complaints, and you have all these people like charging in, kind of like attacking them, saying no, you're fucking something up, or you're not doing something right, or something, where it's like,
I'm sorry you had a shit experience with it, man. It sucks.
Yeah, no, it's just frustrating. I wanted to kind of give them a second shot too, but I don't know, man. I feel like sometimes I see some of these videos and it's like, is this HD0 or analog? I can't tell the difference.
Well, it's definitely not meant. I think the selling point of it was a little confused out the gate. I actually just talked about this last night. Somebody asked me in my chat about would you get HD0 or walk snail, and it really depends on what you want to do with it, because I don't think HD0 was ever meant to be high quality DVR footage like DJI or walk snail provides, but more so like just a clearer image for analog flight. So like racing, I think that's why they focus more on racing, is because it's more for like less latency kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because walk snail has really bad latency. I'm sure you've flown that compared to analog. It's like a big difference. It's gotten better, but especially if you're using the VRX, it is awful trying to fly walk snail with the VRX. With the goggles, it's a little better.
I haven't tried walk snail yet. I won a pair of goggles from a little contest at the FPV park, and I got all the stuff together. I just haven't put it together yet, but I'm pretty stoked to try it out. But yeah, nice. I do know that HD0 has super low latency. I know it's more designed for racers.
And I think that was kind of their idea, which to be honest, I don't really see like a huge purpose for it, like use case for it, besides racing. But like, I guess when you're freestyling bandos or something, to get a little clearer image than analog, but not deal with the latency of HD, I guess they're trying to find that middle ground.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't work for them, so I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
But just as far as like I've been able to establish from talking with people and reading through some of their stuff, it seems like that was kind of the goal.
Yeah.
But it is very easily confused because they consider it, it's an HD system. So you hear HD, you expect walk snail DJI quality, and you don't get that with HD0.
Yeah, and I've kind of always known that, but it's just I don't know. I kind of find it funny where it's like I can't tell if I am looking at HD or analog, and sometimes I'm I guess correctly, other times I don't. But yeah, no, I'm fully aware that not everybody has bad experiences. I mean, that's gonna go with any products.
Of course.
But yeah, no, my experience, I went into the goggles knowing that they're constantly updating, that new goggles are going to have
early
some
access
bugs
type shit.
But for what really killed it for me was the response from the company and how they handled my situation. And that
I'd agree.
there, it's I don't know, I found that to be the most unacceptable part of this entire thing. Just the way they talked to me.
Rightfully so.
And
rightfully so.
God, I even had a really weird interaction with Carl one time where before all my issues popped up, I'm like, hey, Carl, if you guys are open to suggestions, I'd love to suggest you guys make a wider lens. And then he starts going on about, hey, do you want to be friends or do you want to be enemies? I'm like,
who are you trying
what?
to demolish? Like, wait,
yeah,
what?
I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, because you don't want to like mess with us or something like that. And I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. I just made a suggestion about you making a wider lens.
Very odd.
It was really weird. Like I said, I got screenshots of everything.
Yeah, send in the screenshots. They're really weird to look at. Like,
I mean, I believe you. I don't think Tyrant has any reason to lie to me.
Oh, no. They're just like, to see that response is like, what the fuck? Like,
strange.
where did this come from?
I personally have never spoken with Carl. I've talked with Ryan a little bit, but I've never personally spoken with Carl.
Yeah, no, it's...
So I don't...
Yeah, like I said,
no
it's... Like, I almost considered picking them back up again just because of the AIO. But, yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think I can. Especially, I'm more about, like, if I'm going to go HD, I want HD.
Right, yeah.
Because these flight controllers, how much are they again? Like $100?
I think it's around that, 99,
yeah.
I think.
See, for me, that's too expensive to just barely have a step above analog.
For sure, yeah.
And then just to break it, it's like, oh my God, that was $100, after 2 weeks of flying.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully they have better
definitely
durability than that.
It comes down really to a use case. If you're going to, do you need it, for whatever you do? And if you already fly analog and you have a really good signal, you probably don't. You're just adding weight and money to your build end of the day.
Plus, I feel like I got a pretty good combo for video quality, and quite often I get asked if I am flying HD, and it's like, no,
I get that all the time. Yeah,
it's like, no, this is just I got a good combo going, like, and then you toss that through Topaz. Or,
I don't do any of that post processing stuff, but I've seen some of it. It looks really nice.
Yeah, it just really makes it look super crisp. I don't do it too often just because my PC doesn't seem to handle it very well. The rendering on that part, but it looks really good. Mo does it all the time.
Oh yeah, that's where I usually see it.
But
I watch this video on it.
All right, let's keep watching.
Yes.
Shit, I think
we're on Ballhawk.
Ballhawk. All right, time for Ballhawk. The person who started this whole ball trend. All right, you never know when your VTX will just decide to crap out. Just speak of the devil.
Yeah, right.
If this pops up and it's HDZ, we're gonna be like,
it's gonna be fucking HD0. I guarantee it.
Hey, that's my logo. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Nope.
I saw some colorful confetti a little bit.
Nah, this is analog.
Yeah, it's not really confetti, it's more lines.
Ballhawk, if you're watching this, get the clip the canopy next to the UFL. I guarantee that's what it is. I've seen a few videos where with this kind of VTX issue, and that was the cause. So just snip the canopy next to the UFL to alleviate the pressure, and then just add a dab of E6000 to keep that antenna in place. Overall, great flying.
I agree with Black Palm though. Should have been hawk balls. We'll go with it.
Yeah.
We'll go with it.
All right, next up we got Queen, who says, "Glad we had that extra day."
He said, "So about HDZ." Currently, it looks pretty good, and like
Ooh,
a lot of the time, it doesn't look bad.
Yeah, like I said, not everybody's going to have experience the same issues that I did. Some people are going to have really good experiences, no static issues.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, but that's with every piece of tech we get in this hobby.
Yep.
Yeah, like you've had amazing luck with diamonds. I've had shit luck.
Amazing is a stretch.
Oh, okay. From what it
amazing
seemed
is a
like.
bit of a stretch. I've had good luck with them, but not amazing.
Oh man, I have not had
I still
good
have a
luck.
pile of like 11 dead ones, so.
Dude, I still have, I think maybe 1 or 2 OG diamonds that I haven't even touched.
You should probably be flying those if you haven't touched them and they're OGs. Those were actually the ones that lasted the longest for me. The more recent ones have sucked. Like sometimes they don't even make it in the air. They die during the assembly.
Oof, that's rough.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Yeah, no, I've been holding on to them, and I was like, fuck, maybe I'll just give them away or sell them at some point, because I don't think I'll ever use them.
I guess if they're unopened, they're a bit of an antique now.
Yeah, no, unopened, all parts there, no solder on the boards.
Gotta try your luck. Should open one.
All right, next up we got Shoot to Miss, who says, "I can't believe we are coming up to week 10 already." Me too. This has been a really fast 10 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, very nice.
He has this adorable, aggressive-ass little dog that chases the drone anytime he's flying here.
Mm-hmm.
We saw a couple of videos from here last night. It was very funny. It's like a tiny
it
little
just
white
zoomed
dog.
past.
It's like right
Yeah, it
behind
just zoomed
him.
past.
Yeah.
Nice gap there.
There it is.
There it is.
He's angry.
Man, I'm surprised his wife isn't flying as well. She's got that power stance, that 90-degree head tilt.
Yep.
She'd make a great FPV pilot. You should get her on board.
Yeah, she'd fit right in. I'll just fly while staring at our laps.
Great job, Shoot to Miss. All right, let's do a prize. This time, we're going to give away another GNB 25 gift card.
Dude, are you serious? The 4th time it's
Wow.
went right past our name today. It's done that exact motion 4 times today.
Like, it just barely goes over my name every time. All right, congratulations, Crash Flip Repeat.
Hell yeah. It's so weird that it's done the same thing 4 times.
Yep. All right. All right. You know what? Let me pull out some of the last minute submissions. Hold on, just gotta do this so I don't reveal any emails. Hiccup.
Jesus.
I think we saw F and Fs, so we're missing 3 of them. Oh, now we're no longer uneven. We got ball sack.
Nice.
Ah, sweet.
All right, let me hide this. Hide sheet. Okay, let's put this back over here. Okay. Next up, we got Puff Batty, who says, "This one was rough. Yaspins almost killed me. I think I have one okay. One. Almost lost the whoop to the school. Duck work at the end. More space does not equal more better." All right, let's see what you got.
Can you correct me if I'm wrong here? Didn't Callisto knock out a lot of people or give a lot of people letters in IGAL?
Yes. And
I just want to point out, he is also the one who came up with the stall yaw rewind, which is the one everybody's having trouble with.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yes.
just has a way with whoops, dude. He just makes it difficult.
He's a badass pilot.
Yeah, he is. He's ridiculous. I love Callisto. Yeah, though he's responsible for that, for the stall yaw. He was the one who did that.
That's why on Discord I gave him the role of judge, jury, and executioner. Because man, this dude will fucking annihilate everyone in competitions.
Yeah, he will. Have you seen him racing now too?
Oh yeah, he's very fast,
Dude, he's
very
quick.
smooth.
Crazy. What a well-rounded pilot.
Yeah, he's an incredible pilot. Yeah, he gave me my first letter in IGAL 4.
He gave a lot of people their first letter in IGAL 4, dude.
Well, I completed the
Sounds like a
hard
great
part
deal.
of that challenge, but I submitted the wrong clip for the
That's
first.
right. You were like a technicality when you got your
Yeah.
first one, right? It
Yeah.
was like something stupid.
Yeah, I
like-
submitted the wrong clip for the first
that's
requirement,
so
like the
lame.
super easy requirement that took me like 30 seconds to knock out. Oh man, I was so fucking mad at myself for that. Jal says, all my letters were from Callisto and IGAL 4.
Yeah, dude, he's nutty.
Yeah,
He's a good
IGAL
pilot.
5 will
You
be
guys have to
fun.
Check him out. Go check out Callisto on YouTube. He's awesome.
Ooh. Keep doing them on the mirror. Yeah. Ooh. Wow.
Oh no, that's a cool spot to do him.
Where did he land?
Looks like he landed up in the top there.
Oh, it looks
In
like
a gutter?
a gutter.
Yeah. Good.
Just grab a ladder, dude. You can get that. Oh, almost lost. Okay, so he did get it. Nice. All right, great job, Puff Batty. Next up, we got Mup Ball Shot. Oof. Mup Shot submission with balls and a big giant head. Nice. Flown on the baby turtle frame I got from Peach FPV. Da Peach FPV. 2S with motor limit of 75. Yeah, let's see it. Oh, he landed 16 feet up. Damn.
Ain't really seen the Peach much recently. I wonder where he's been.
Yeah,
Seen him
that's a
on
good question.
Instagram. See him posting shit on Instagram, but
I'll have to reach out to him. But you're right. Haven't seen much of him lately. Yes, more classical music.
Dude, that thing's sick.
You sure you want more classical music over there, Mr. Yanni Pants?
I'm just tired in general. Went to bed at like 2 o'clock. First night I get to play video games, and I'm like, all right, I'm playing all fucking night. And
Who were you playing?
Hades 2.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I
assume
love
you're
those
enjoying
roguelike
it.
type
You were
games.
playing it all night.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. I love roguelike type games. And then yeah, I woke up at, I think my kid woke me up at like 7:45 this morning, so I was like, all right, I'll start working on the stream.
Oof.
So yeah, I got about 5 hours or so of sleep.
Solid.
All right. Great job, Butt Ball Shot. Next up, we got Analog Freak, who says, had fun with this one. They're definitely tricky though. Yes, they are. Oh, it looks like you got it. Oh my god. What a crime, dude. What a crime.
Slides in socks. I know exactly
You
what
saw
you're
that
going
too.
for. I saw it, yeah.
The socks and sandals.
I've seen it.
It's just maximum comfort. You're just jealous.
Yeah.
I am. MBD gift card can used on the I'm sorry, the GNB gift card can be used on the GNB website. I think it's I got the, hold on.
I gotta roll in a minute.
Okay, that's fine. There's the GNB website. All right, great job, Analog Freak. And I feel like he said he was a pretty new pilot as well, so great job.
He says his girlfriend won't let him wear the real shoes inside.
Yeah, I don't.
But then if you take your inside shoes outside and then back inside, it's the same thing. I guess you could take them off at the door, but
yeah. Next up, we got Yuhong, who says, I didn't have a chance for outdoor flight, so submitting my sim practice instead. Hope it's okay. Didn't notice it was sim. I think he won one of the prizes. Might have to re-roll that prize. That is like the one requirement that I will stick with when it comes to prizes, is that I reserve it for the people who are breaking stuff with real gear. So such a pretty map. I was flying with it, or flying on it a couple of weeks ago. It's fun, but man, I still just can't get used to the physics.
It takes me like a whole day of flying in it to get used to it.
Yep.
Yeah, it just
I
feels
gotta
super
spend a stream
weird.
flying it. Did you spin that little merry-go-round thing and fly through it?
Wait, you can spin it?
Oh yeah, you can run into it. You can push the swings; they move too. But that thing, just lock your two front ducts like on the bar and just haul ass forward, and you'll see it start moving. And you can get it up pretty fast, and then you can try to fly around on the inside of it. It was awesome.
I had no idea. I'm gonna try that.
Liftoff Micro Drones has every one of their maps has something silly like that, like something you can hit that'll activate something, or like a hidden room. They got a bunch of fun stuff like that, little Easter eggs.
Horns beeping and shit.
Nice.
Yeah, way too fucking loud.
I will say, it's
the original one was so loud.
Yeah.
I don't care for practicing on Liftoff, but man, that map is something else. Though it's so pretty all around.
It was a really nice design map.
It is. The colors of it, like the color palette of the whole map, it's very nice.
All right, yeah. Sorry, Yuhong. I hate to do this, but yeah, I got to stick with my guns on this one. The only people that can qualify for prizes are people who submit actual IRL footage. So I'm gonna have to re-roll on that one.
Them's the rules.
Yeah, I'm very lenient in most cases. I try to be as lenient as possible, but that's the one thing I gotta be strict on.
Do what you gotta do, man.
I don't know.
All right, on that, I'm gonna roll. You're rolling.
All right, man.
I appreciate you for having me on, though, dude. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I really appreciate you stopping by, hanging out. It was fun.
Yeah, man. Likewise. And everybody else, Good job with your submissions so far. The ones I saw were very fun. Ogre, take care of yourself, brother. I'll holler at you.
You two heads. Have a go.
You guys later, chat.
All right. Peace.
I thought that was going to Logan there for a second.
I know. I thought so too. I feel bad, but yeah, no. I gotta stick with my guns on that.
Yeah, no, it's fair. 100% fair.
Because I don't know. At least from a player perspective, I feel like I would be really annoyed if someone, like if I broke something trying to get this challenge done and then someone wins, you know, a prize from a simulator, you know. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it keeps it fair that way.
Yeah, because we could all just submit fucking sim video.
Yeah, and I don't want to encourage sim videos too. The point of this is to learn how to fly in real life. And if we make it that easy where all you got to do is a sim, then, you know, everyone, like, I bet you, like, 10% of these would be sim footage instead. Yeah, see, Toronto said he killed a GoPro on this. So, yeah. All right. Let's see, where are we? Okay, so now we're going to check out Dronesin, who says, man, I'm glad the community kept me from giving up last week after I didn't fully complete the task. I was going to throw in the towel, and y'all said, nope, thank you. Nice, man. Yeah, keep it up.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's like, I feel like with myself, I get to points where I feel like I plateau. And I feel like I'm at that plateau for a long time. And then it's just like one day I just suddenly realize it's like, huh, I'm flying a little better than when I thought I plateaued. And then I realized, shit, I didn't plateau. And then I see like a little boost in skill. It's all about stick time. Even when you think you're stuck, as long as you keep that stick time up, you will improve. It's just you don't notice that you're improving because, you know, you're flying every day. You see, you don't see those changes. But when you kind of look back on some of your videos from a few weeks prior, it's like, oh yeah, there's definitely improvement there. Mm-hmm. So keep it up. Don't give up. Do your best. Submit what you got and have fun. Alright, so let's check out Dronesin. Already digging the audio?
I'm trying to hear it.
Yeah, let me turn it up.
Oh, I can just unmute the stream for a second.
Oh, no shit, Jay Fuente. I was about to say, this sounds like AI. Well, let's see that yaw again. There we go. Yeah, that was good.
Killed it. It was perfect.
The only thing that would make it better is if you fully cut your throttle.
Oh, did he come out away from the wall?
Yeah, he came out away from the wall.
I didn't really see that.
Yeah, well, I'll show you again. Ooh, like the new logo there.
Oh, yeah.
See, he starts here.
Yep.
Ends here.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, it came out of 5 or 6 feet, maybe.
All right, great job, Dronesin. Definitely looks like your hard work paid off, so keep it up, buddy. Next up, oh, we got a prize. Let's see, this one, we're going to do another GNB gift card. Boom. Michael, I feel your pain. I really wish I would have recorded my simulator videos, because I did a lot of simulator flying in the beginning. All right, congratulations, Zero Mole.
Logan, you've definitely been improving, man. Your shit's killing it. You're doing great.
All right, we got one last one. All right, so we got Dimka next. I think he usually flies out in this backyard. Nope, he's flying indoors this week. Logan, you should kind of show like before and after. Like make a video showing like how you used to fly versus what you're doing now. Or a progression video or something.
Nice.
Alright, nicely done. Next up, we got Logan, who says, finally got new goggles. This one also HD, so even better. Nice. Oh my god, Michael. You used an Xbox controller? Woo! Ouch. That must have been, that's learning how to fly in hard mode.
Yeah.
I tried, and it lasted like 10 seconds, and I'm like, nope, I'm buying a radio. Can't do this. And Michael, I remember you're a good pilot from what I can recall. So it's like, yeah, if you really put in the time in the simulator, it's gonna show. Seriously, like some people, they don't like it. They want to jump straight, to flying outside, but then they're breaking stuff, and then that makes them super frustrated because, they're constantly breaking shit, spending money. They don't know how to fix it. And a lot of people leave the hobby because of that. You don't waste money by flying on simulators. You can crash 1,000,000 times and nothing breaks, except maybe your keyboard if you slam your fist into it because you couldn't get that power loop down. But overall, yeah, simulators are a great way to learn the stick motions and save money from not crashing. Because at the end of the day, the simulator, its main purpose, in my opinion, is to learn stick motions. Because once you build that muscle memory, you go outside, as long as your rates are the same between IRL and simulator, then the stick motions aren't going to change. They're going to be exactly the same.
Tomorrow, shoot to miss. Tomorrow.
Yes, it's always going to be tomorrow.
That's when you stop breaking shit, tomorrow.
Hey, what's up, silly butter? All right, so we got Logan now.
Nice.
Very nice flying.
I always feel weird about fisheye, but it always looks cool, but it's still odd looking. I just switched to the pinch cam from the Run Cam Nano, and it's all fisheyed out and just throwing me off.
Dude, fisheye, I hated it at first. I remember I had a BI camera. And I hated it at first because it had like a fisheye effect. So I avoided it at all cost. And then it wasn't until Akira was a person who made me forced me to appreciate fisheye, and also forced me to increase my camera angle. And I'll never look back.
Yeah, I got used to it pretty quickly.
It's difficult to get used to, but once you force yourself to do it for a couple of weeks, you get used to it, and then you're like, wow, I can see so much more now. Like, oh wow, I can actually see the object I'm power looping over rather than just blindly guessing.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, Analog Freak, did you see that you won something? What did you win? I forgot. You won. You won a 2-store, 2S charger. But I guess the real question is do you even fly 2S?
I think he said earlier, now he's got to build a 2S.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, alright, yeah. Oh, shit. Alright, so great job, Logan. Next up, we got Hemmingson FPV, who says, this has been fun. I fly 30 degrees. I started at 20, and then I pretty much jumped to 30 and never looked back. Ooh.
Nice.
Very nice.
That was nice and slow.
I know. Very methodical.
Yep.
Oof. Ooh. God damn. I love that shadow at the end.
Yep. There's definitely something to be said about having fast rates and being able to get shit done quick, but it just, I feel personally, my personal opinion at least, it looks so much better slow.
You know, I've
Just get to
actually
view everything,
slowed my
see
rates
everything.
down.
Yeah.
For that reason.
It
The
just looks so
slower
much
does
better.
look better.
Yeah.
But there's also a point where it's too slow for me.
Yep. Yep.
Because I still need to do my indoor freestyle. So if I can't do an indoor Rubik's, then it's too slow.
Yeah.
So right now I have
1,000.
Right now I'm at
degrees.
850 for roll and flip, and then 800 for yaw. All right. Great job, Hemmingson. That was a very fun video to watch. Next up, we got Backwoods. Only had time for 6 batteries this week. Oh my god, my fucking ass bone hurts right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you run Expo on yours?
No.
Oh, see, I run 1,000 degrees.
Sorry. Yeah, I run 0.54 Expo on actual rates.
Oh, damn. See, I run 1,000 degrees a second, but I run like a 0.8 Expo.
So I personally recommend using Expo and decrease. So I use 200 center and I use 0.54 Expo. The reason why I like Expo is it helps give you more control when your sticks are centered.
Yeah.
Because when you have a more of like a linear curve,
Expo on his ass.
those tiny little movements you're making are going to have big effects.
Yeah.
So having an Expo will allow you to make those tiny little micro corrections without your drone kind of jerking with every little micro correction.
Yep.
Try adding Expo. You might like it.
Oh, I run a 0.8 Expo.
Oh, you said 0.8. Okay, never mind.
0.8,
I'm sorry. I thought you said 0.08. I was like, dude, that's like
straight
practically
up
nothing.
0.8, almost a full point of it. Yeah. No, I run a lot. Run quite a bit of it. And my
good.
center is like 100.
I think my center's 200.
Yeah.
But, all right. So now we got Backwoods. I knew you were going to be doing them on that.
That's a cool spot.
All right, he's going to do one, right? Yep. He's got his 3 spots that he always hits.
Oh, yeah.
He likes to power loop the stairs right here, that little walkway, and then he likes to go up this house right here between the tree.
That's a good spot.
Ooh, very nice.
Ooh.
Minus that crash.
From jam bikes. Nice.
Very nice. Yeah. You know it's a good video as soon as you see butt stuff. Alright, fantastic job. Next up, we got one last prize. And then, oh, you know what? I forgot to include these names into the prize wheel because of the late entries. Okay. Alright, so final prize, I think it was the Whoop Store 3. Yeah.
Who's it gonna be? Michael?
It's gonna be Michael.
Maybe.
Michael. Oh,
No,
MD.
it didn't.
Oh. Damn, I thought that was Michael.
No, it was
All
so
right.
close. So close.
Congratulations, MD.
Good shot.
Alright, so that's it for the prizes. Alright, right, so congratulations to all our winners today. All right, and then we just got these final 3 videos to check out. So we got Toronto FPV, who says congrats to everyone still in it. This one took 14 packs.
Please tell me you dive down that, Toronto. Be so dope.
All right, great job, Toronto. By the way, let's see, where was it? Right there. Oh. All right, this right here, you're probably using a CO3 camera. You can do a couple of things to get this to go away. So essentially what's happening is there's these little tiny pinholes on the back of the CO3 camera that's letting light in, and it's reflecting off the sensor. And that's why you see what appears to be PCB. The way to get rid of it is there's 2 different methods. You can either put like a black piece of electrical tape on the back of the PCB to block the light, or as someone else suggested, you could use like probably like nail polish, like black nail polish, or black electrical tape, like liquid electrical tape. Just put like little dabs on those tiny little holes. And yeah, nail polish, as Viv says. And then yeah, so super cheap, like what, nail polish is a few bucks. So yeah, just put little dots on top of those holes, block out the light. You don't have to worry about the PCB anymore.
Make sure you get a good color. Yeah. Stay fashionable.
Okay. Yeah, maybe some sort of metallic-y glitter.
Yeah.
Maybe
I mean,
like
look good
a
doing
teal
what you're
color.
doing. You know what I mean?
You know, I think Garth is onto something. Toronto, I think, would look good in pink. Oh, liquid electrical tape is acidic. Okay, so do not use that. I learned the hard way that there's such thing as acidic shit that you don't want near your components. Yeah. So for the longest time, I was using an MG Chemicals Flux, and I actually still use it today. But
clean your flux, people. Clean your flux.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that because someone recommended to me, like, oh yeah, it's totally fine if you don't clean your flux. It's not going to affect anything. And for like 2 years, man, I had a massive fucking problem with motor wires breaking.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I'm not exaggerating when I say this. Over the course of iGao 3, I repaired at least 200 to 300 motor wires.
God damn.
On a daily basis, I was having to fix motor wires multiple times because they just kept breaking. And I never figured out why. And then it wasn't until last year when I was putting together those beautiful LED gates that me and you both have, I was having issues with them. Like, I got it all put together, and then lights were flickering, and I'm like, why the fuck? So I'm talking with Weebleed. I'm talking with his electrical dude that works with him. We could not figure out why. And I mean, 2 weeks of like nonstop troubleshooting. I'm constantly swapping out the LEDs and like with new ones, and like it would work, but then it wouldn't. And then it was just so frustrating. And I finally go to take a picture of it, and I noticed there's like a little black speck next to one of the pads. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. Maybe it's dust or something. So I wipe it off to take a picture of it because that was a problematic one I had. And so I went to take video of it to show, like, okay, yeah, see, here it's clean. I plug it in, and I couldn't replicate the problem. Well, it turns out there's fucking acid in the flux, and apparently when moisture in the air combines with the acid in the flux, it makes the flux conductive. And that was causing shorts between the pads.
That sucks.
And that is exact. And so once they were like, oh yeah, there's acid in that. No, I talked to Brandon Baked Beans, and he's like, oh yeah, there's acid in that. He's like, just wipe the shit off, clean it.
Yep.
And I did. Everything started working, and I haven't broken any motor wires since I started cleaning off those pads.
Dude, I keep a bottle of alcohol sitting around just to clean as much as I can.
I got something even better than alcohol. Check this out. It's a WD cleaner. This stuff right here, it will last you forever. You will be out of this hobby before this stuff runs out. I bought a can like a year or two ago, and it feels practically full.
I'd never even heard of it.
It's
not the electronics cleaner.
Yeah.
Or contact cleaner.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's quick drying, as it says. Someone recommended it to me, and it's been great because I used to have a bottle, like a glass bottle, spray bottle, and I'd pour 99% isopropyl alcohol into it, and then I'd use it. But it always made my left a residue on my fingers and made them feel really weird when it dried up. But this stuff is great. I highly recommend it. You don't need a 6-pack. You just need one bottle, and that's going to last you until you're done with this
Interesting.
hobby.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
And, I mean, one bottle should only be... Oh, I bought a variation. They don't sell them in just singles? That's fine. Oh, okay, single, okay.
Somewhere.
11 ounce, 1 pack.
Oh, yeah.
$8. $8.
Oh, that ain't bad, yeah.
$8 for convenience. This stuff is amazing. I really recommend it. And I bought it February of 2023, so I've been using it a year and a half, and it still feels brand new. Like I've hardly used anything in it. All right, so moving on, we got the rodeo expert. No volume? No music? Okay, yeah, there is.
And Viz says she's got had a whoop that caught fire because of not cleaning the flux off.
Oh, no shit. Huh. Yeah. So, moral of the story, always clean your flux off.
Yep. It's corrosive and nasty shit.
Yeah, and the whole reason all that happened is because I used to clean it off was because someone was like, oh yeah, it's completely unnecessary. You don't need to clean it.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And that was the start of 2 years worth of problems because I trusted this one person. All right, great job, rodeo expert. Hopefully we see you at that event next month as well.
Some motorcycle anti-corrosion spray. Toronto's saying is similar to that WD-40.
All right, and last but not least, we're gonna end with the ball. We got ball sack.
Balls.
The other person who was the whole reason we had ball jokes this week. So ball sack says this was a particularly fun one. The closer you fly to the obstacle, the better it looks. We've been saying that all day. That's very true. Well, I missed that first one, adjusting the volume. God damn it.
Got a perfect reference. Nice and clean. Oh, yeah.
Very nice. No, I do not believe all flux has acid.
But you might as well treat it as such, honestly.
Yeah.
If you don't know for sure.
Yeah. And having the convenience of that WD-40 stuff that I just showed off, I mean, it's right there. You just quickly spray. Oh, and another thing too that I highly recommend. I'll talk after we finish this.
Nice. That was like all on the wall, it looked like.
Ooh, that was very cool. Great job, Ballsack.
No, it doesn't, Viv. Not at all. You might as well just clean it.
Another thing I recommend too is on Amazon. Super cheap. Buy some cheap toothbrushes. I bought 100 pack of toothbrushes for like $10.
They're like really soft bristles or what?
Yeah, so you could probably buy something like this. But yeah, I bought 100 pack of toothbrushes, and that's what I use to clean. So I hit it with the WD-40 spray, and then I just grab a toothbrush, and then I use it for, I don't know, probably a few weeks at a time until it starts to like change colors a little bit to match the flux, and then it's like, okay, and I toss it, grab a new toothbrush.
Yeah.
But it's like you get 100 pack for like $15, and it does a great job cleaning. It doesn't leave anything. Like if you try cleaning with a Q-tip, you know, you're gonna get some of those fabrics
little
caught.
scragglies, yeah.
Yeah, so
I have that issue.
Yeah, so just 100 pack of toothbrushes, super cheap toothbrushes. They don't need to be anything magnificent. You're brushing your board. You're not brushing your teeth.
Yep.
So whatever you can find that's super cheap, it's amazing to clean with. I couldn't recommend it anymore. Yamasor just said he found a 20 pack for 99 cents on AliExpress.
Dope.
Yeah. So seriously, it's a game changer. Once I started using toothbrushes, like cleaning flux has never been easier. And yeah, like I said, you'll know. It's like, okay, it's starting to get a little, like the color. It's like a brownish yellow color flux. So it's like once my toothbrush starts turning that color just slightly, throw it away, grab a new one. I still have like 85 of them left, and I bought it last year. So those toothbrushes are going to last me until the end of my hobby, or until the end of this hobby for me. But all right, so that wraps up lesson 9. Thank you everybody for participating. It was a great week. Before I let you guys go, we have lesson 10, and as a reminder, lesson 10 is going to be due in 2 weeks. So you guys got plenty of time still, and I guess before I let you guys go, do you guys have any questions about anything in regards to this freestyle showdown? We have a couple of new things, and that's going to be the streak bonus, as well as tricks of the week, and then we also have some new penalties like the repeat reduction and back-to-back penalties. Which back-to-back, I highly recommend avoiding doing tricks back-to-back. So don't do a roll and then another roll. Because ultimately what happens is not only are you going to get hit with the back-to-back penalty, but then the repeat reduction kicks in at the same time because, you know, you're repeating a trick. So, no, quad does not have to be in order. You can do at any point during the run. So you could do like K, then like several tricks later, do a D, several tricks later, A, several tricks later, W. You can do it at any time, any order, doesn't matter when, where, how, what you do. And again, there's an indoor and outdoor version, okay? So if you fly indoors, you get 60-second time limit. If you fly outdoors, you get a 90-second time limit. Why is there a difference? Well, with outdoors, you have bigger obstacles, you have longer travel distances, and then versus indoors where, you know, you can go from trick to trick to trick to trick, and you get more points because it's more complex for doing these tricks indoors in a tight proximity space. But to balance out both of them, we we decreased the time to 60 seconds. And for the most part, it's not a perfect science, but for the most part, it balances out the scores between indoor and outdoor. So yeah, just make sure you select the correct calculator at the bottom of the screen, depending on what you decide to do. So indoor versus outdoor. You know, we also list for easy access what the tricks are. You don't need to type K in the calculator. All you got to do is just type the name of the trick that you do. So like yaw spin. Actually here, let's do it on the outdoor one, make it easy. Okay, so like here, we're going to type yaw spin. And then, you know what, we're just going to select segment, just a few random tricks. And then we're going to do D, so you can see. So 360. So see how I still got credit? I didn't do KW and D in order. There's random tricks between them. And I still got credit for both of them. And you get credit up here as well. You also get the streak bonuses. So when you complete the yaw spin, you're going to earn a 1% streak bonus on your segment roll. When you do the segment roll, you're also going to increase the streak multiplier in addition to the one before that. So you're going to keep building. It's just going to keep stacking. Every time you earn a streak multiplier, it'll keep stacking on top of each other. And then, but once you, crash, you're going to lose that streak multiplier. And see how it starts off at 100% again. It has to be a single clip Chromaticus, a one rip clip, no speeding up footage. This is boot camp has come down to this one final lesson where you finally show off everything that you've learned in a single clip without any cuts. Like I said, no speeding up footage to reduce time between tricks. It's not that scary, Black Pawn. If you participated in lesson 5, it's practically the same thing, but this time you have more options. And I also want to place an emphasis. You can do this however you want. You can focus on getting quad done. You don't even have to do quad. There's no objectives that require you to do quad. The point is I want you guys to choose your own path to victory. So that might be placing a big focus on quad and then doing whatever tricks you can in the remaining time. You could completely ignore quad and ignore the tricks of the week and just focus on raw freestyle by hitting some of these, really difficult tricks to really boost your score up. Like hitting a Barani and then like see how big of a streak bonus that gave me on the next one. So you choose your path to victory. A lot of people, they try to do quad and they try to do one of all the tricks of the week. You can do that, but it's not required. So you do whatever makes you comfortable. If you just want to go out, have fun, you don't want to think, you just want to rip, go do some flips and rolls, that's fine. Go do that and put it in the calculator, submit it. Good in my book. So the point of quad is if you complete quad, you earn a huge score bonus. So let me show you. We got Maverick, loop, Maddie, flip, 360, stall. And see, when you complete quad right here, look at the score bonus that you get right here. You get an extra bonus of 3,000 points. So this is great for pilots who might not be comfortable with the full freestyle run, but they still want to do something. They still want to try to show off what they got. This would be an easy path to take to really boost your score up. And so individually though, each trick will earn you 250 bonus. So you can see we have 3 tricks here with the 750 bonus. But once you finish that 4th one, you'll earn that 1,000 points from doing each individual, but then for completing the set, you'll earn an additional 2,000 points. So that's the purpose of the quad. The purpose of the tricks of the week is you earn double points for doing that trick. So here, look at that big bonus that we just got. Chromaticus. Okay, so first of all, Queen. I don't know why, but ever since I started this hobby, everyone's pronounced quad as KWAD. Why? I don't know. I can't tell you. That's just the way it is. So I stick with it. Chromaticus, give me a little bit of time to think on it. I wouldn't mind giving some extra time for skits. Let me get back to you. I'll make an announcement if I decide to do it. But as of now, no. But give me some time to discuss it with a couple people to get their thoughts on it. I just don't want to not drag out, but have a super long live stream because we have a ton of stuff. But sorry, I'm kind of rambling. More than likely, yeah, maybe I'll allow people to do an extra 30 seconds for a skit to add at the beginning, but it does not, and that time cannot be used as part of the 60 or 90 second time limit. And that's the same thing with if you add the logo at the beginning, you can't add that extra time to the 60 to 90 second freestyle run. That extra 5 seconds is just to show off the logo and whatever logos you want to show off there at the end, or whatever. So yeah, you guys have any other questions? So yeah, you earn double points with Tricks of the Week. You can earn 3,000 points, bonus points, for completing quad. You earn streak bonuses by just doing tricks without any bumps, taps, or crashes in between. And that's really all you need to know. So let me just do a reset on this. What is a power loop? I don't know if I can answer that in a single stream. Oh, and this should be do not change for the map selection. If it's not, then put do not change.
Power loop is when you plug in two power strips together.
That's not a bad answer. Yes, a power loop is when you try to get infinite power by plugging in two power strips.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, if you guys have any more questions, please feel free to reach out to us on Discord. We're here to help. If something doesn't make sense, like, oh, why is the total adjustment this instead of that? You can always hit this yellow arrow right here, hit the little plus at the top, and it'll give you a full breakdown of where all the percentages are coming from. So keep that in mind. You can also close it by hitting that minus at the top. And yeah, have fun. Again, it's 2 weeks. And Chromaticus, do me a favor, send me a message on, or anyone, I guess, send me a message on Discord to remind me to look into that bonus time for skits. I think I probably will. I just need to figure out a good time limit. But all right, thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you, Ogre, for chilling with us today.
Absolutely, man.
It's always a pleasure.
I appreciate everybody hanging out with us.
And thank you to the chat for hanging out, chatting with us, and reminding me to do prizes. Without you guys, we probably wouldn't have prizes right now.
Yeah, kick some ass, everybody. Let's see some good footage.
Hell yeah. This is the final one. So This is the time for you guys to show us what you're made of, to put all those new tricks that you just acquired into good use for a final test to show the world what you're capable of. So objective number 2, rip as hard as you can. So all right, guys, have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you all again, and we'll see you soon. Peace.
Peace. Have a good one, everybody.